unlucky?
Alright.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. That's big. Oh, this is big. It's big. This has 160 increased void damage. This has 70 plus damage over time. So that should increase the dot damage by a decent amount.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Crit. Attunement health, 24% minion. Damage 3 minions, teleport around you after using a traversal skill. Man, that's only level 25. I'm taking that in case I make minions. Alright.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler.
Oh. "13 vitality. That might be worth putting on. $4,475, and that takes it to 5. Yeah, and these are nice with the cooldown recovery and the fire res, but sort. I want the damage.
Welcome to the Haven of This is while the two as glad has want answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included.
Okay.
Return.
Weaver time. What do I want first? Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Place an item to imprint in this slot to make champions sometime drops pile of these enemies. Oh man. Double reward chance 5%. Your echoes have a high chance to spawn a champion. Increase memory amber drop 10 per point. Extra exalted items. Champions. Unique items. Will items. Weaver's will chance. I think I might go over here first. Super beacon chance. Beacons in your echo web have a chance to be replaced by super beacons. Exalted. Echoes you discover on your echo web that would have had gold rewards have different random rewards instead. Echoes you discover have an arena key would have a different random reward instead. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Guess it's gonna be a bit of a mission.
You are within the woven. More answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Yeah, so I put this one in. Right? Yeah. Okay.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
192 health. %increase void and necrotic damage. 20% of void and necrotic damage taken as physical damage. 75% armor. More armor multiplicative with other modifiers. 25% of armor mitigation also applied to damage over time. What? Okay. We will use that. One to smite. Bunch of reses. It's one to smite, health, and poison res. Okay. So we will add a just get a bunch of epic shards.
Yes? Take care.
Alright. echoes have a chance to spawn with a new reward type, which grants woven echoes. Okay. Not too worried about how I spec that currently. Does have a respec option, I noticed, so don't have to stress too much about putting the wrong thing in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
We chillin'.
Stand down or die.
Right, let's start knocking out the quests to move to the next echo.
Stand down or die.
Alright, champion mob. Let's get him killed. first quest and second quest. Then boss. Hey Demo,
Hey dude.
hang on.
Good.
Good.
I like they added WASD.
Yeah.
And you can still use the mouse.
Yeah, they said it wasn't like perfect, but so far everyone that I've spoken to that's using it said it like feels the same as PoE and it's like fine. So that's good.
Yeah, my only gripe so far is trying to dash while using it.
Or like dodge roll, or
I
like
got dash on Q, so I have to let go of a button to press it.
gotcha.
So it changes my direction.
Yeah.
But
So you
if I just hold mouse to move and then dodge, yeah, maybe recap like to the
get rid
probably
of
to the
Q or
mouse.
something. Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I really like it.
Man, I had a pretty good start.
Stand down
I
or
fucking at level 25 I went and did a monolith.
Oh yeah.
It was really hard, but I got the sanctum key for it, so I got to skip like the whole campaign.
Oh, sick.
And my build is working good, the one that a few of us were like making on stream together.
Oh yeah.
You remember I used to like playing like that Devouring Orb Void Knight? It was kind of like an auto bomber, and I had to like spam the Devouring Orb key.
Yep.
Now there's a passive for it that's casts while moving on cooldown.
Oh. I'm going that new skill.
Yeah. So's walk.
Plus he is.
Hmm.
He loves his bow.
Don't worry, Randall won't go. It's meta.
Yeah. Another meta whore.
Oh yeah, Randall.
Always talking about you.
Why?
Oh, talking
That
about
gun said you
meta
wouldn't go
skills.
the new skill.
Oh, what's the
The heart figure?
party? Yeah, look cool. I was gonna go with if you went. I
There's
just
a
didn't wanna
bunch
do
of
the same.
different ways to play it though, so.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I'm
I
going for the
saw
infinite.
patch notes about hammer throw, and it sounded cool, so I'm just going with hammer throw.
Yeah, I leveled
Alright.
with hammer throw. It was like fucking so chill, man.
And then I don't know anything about paladins, but they look cool, so I'll probably go paladin.
Yep.
I played it, but it was fun.
Yeah, the new
I remember what I did.
lightning shit that they've got going on looks insane. You can like throw some lightning magic at like an enemy and then it shoots out like 20 bolts of lightning from the enemy you hit and fucking
That's
sick.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly just don't know anything about the game at the moment. I'm just picking what looks cool.
Bruh, I've just started the endgame and it is so sick.
I saw way too many Void Knight references in my YouTube feed to play Void Knight now. Everyone's like, playing Void Knight, OP.
Yeah, I put a build guide up for it.
Oh yeah, I have to do that with my feed.
Ah,
I forgot about this. The guy you challenge.
hmm.
I don't do anything with white items, do I?
Get 2 uniques for killing this dude.
White items usually have like no forging potential on them early on either, so it's like pretty much impossible to craft on them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I should just turn them off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just turn white items off. That'll do it for now.
That's the cool thing about this game, they all drop identified as well.
Yeah, you can just hover over them.
And filter them out.
Mm-hmm.
DGG must be in panic mode right now.
Yes. Did you see the reactions to their post in Discord?
Not.
Hang on, I'll see it. It's funny. It's just it's this morning.
So yeah, pretty much what's happened is GGG made their game so unbearable that this game is gonna feel like a dream to everyone.
Yeah.
That's a demo. I'm level 5, I'm already having all fun. Just, it's nice killing things and not thinking and
Yeah.
being a bit strong.
Better not do that.
I like that. Just want to chill.
Yeah. Get some craziness going on.
Late.
The community came together for that.
Well, Fubgun, the notorious MFer,
I cannot do
has
that.
quit. But they said the endgame wasn't fun.
I've seen a lot of those posts.
Yeah.
I actually had a lot of fun playing. I fucking...
Zed's just said he's done for now. He's not having fun.
Mm.
That's a big one.
I mean, he just wants to come play this.
Yeah, but they can quit to play this. So, makes sense. But, I mean, thank God this came out, otherwise they'd be stuck being fucking bored playing PoE because that's how they make their money.
Yeah.
Well, they get sponsored to play Torchlight.
Gazzy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, well, Popeye, you see, they have to pay them to play it. That's the thing, right? Because the game's shit.
That's alright.
Popeye sponsored.
True.
Torchlight chill.
I need throw damage for Emerald.
Yes. I got a couple of the new Weavers items. Doing the new content. Ooh.
I don't really remember. I remember there was a thing where you can currency to like level them. That's about it.
Oh yeah, no, there's actual like high level Weavers now.
Oh no. I'll go on spin that dragon in. Here it comes. I go.
What are you doing?
Playing Last Epoch.
Yeah.
I was sending Popeye messages, I was sending you messages. Fucking Decium's the only one that responded.
I can't hear any messages because I'm streaming. It auto mutes all my notifications.
Oh yeah. No, that's right.
Oh.
How far did you get in Dragon Wars?
You were there?
Oh, was that when you logged off?
Pretty much. I'm not...
So you didn't get any of the Masterwork sword or anything like that?
Don't even know what that is.
I think I'm up to where you guys were.
How is that game? Looks pretty good.
It's
I
pretty
mean,
fun actually.
it's a reskin of Valheim, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot nicer though. Oh god, it's so much nicer.
Stand down or die.
It's just very, very unfinished.
I don't know.
The first thing I read was the performance was shit. So
That wasn't a thing.
Yeah, we didn't have any
Okay.
shit, did we?
Every single like one of us that were playing it was saying how well it ran. To be honest.
MacGyver was from America, so it was like pretty hardcore for him because he was bouncing.
No,
all over the
he
place.
was just
Me
playing on
and
an
Brum
Aussie
were fine.
server. That's all.
We didn't have any connection issues. We had a couple like where we were seeing different things, but it was only for a very short period of time.
I think it's just decent. But the graphics and stuff are really nice.
I think the crafting system's all there. It's just the magic, the range.
That's not all there. If you look at the levels,
Yeah, it stops at like 49.
some of them stop at like 20.
I'm honestly surprised it came out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was so quick. It like we like heard about it and then it was out. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Just even those kind of things, they build up hype and shit. It's like, ah, here you go.
Yeah, no, I guess that's their way of building up the hype. Just release it.
Did you all stop playing that other game that was made by the guy from RuneScape?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't played it for ages.
What was
Yeah.
it called? Seats?
Brighter Shores.
Cool. Yeah, that's it.
Pretty dead from what I've seen.
Oh, yeah, I can't imagine too many people would stick with that long term. At that, and with how it is.
Yeah, it needs a lot of work. And I just can't find a good weapon.
Just make one, dude.
I can't find
You run
anything
into
to
that-
make it out of.
Did you run that bug in the swamp? Did you run into that bug?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like a monster, like a fucking. Like
You've
a
played
wild
more than
monster.
me and you've done other stuff. I don't want to hear about it.
No, in the swamp, just running around. I just ran into it randomly. Just fucking fucked me up.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
And everyone's up and about now.
Yeah, I get up early now.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I got up at 5. I was like, I had a bit of a change for some reason.
I got up at 11:30
Yeah, but you don't even sleep.
at night.
Yeah,
Like, it's not even 11:30 yet.
So your stream was like 7 hours or something, and I was like
Yeah,
at
then
9
I-
o'clock.
Then I
was like,
took a
oh,
break. I mean,
when
that,
you're level 60
I-
when
I'm-
I went logged on.
I mean that's
Came
not
out at midnight.
unusual, is it? That's pretty on brand for me.
Yeah.
You got fucking your circadian rhythm is like fucking dead.
It's this one.
It's something.
Do you have a
The gun
different
has-
bed in the back?
I'm
Do you,
having a
sleep
blast.
in a different bed?
What? Just sleep in different beds? No. Fuck.
No, I just thought like, because you'd be like waking up and stuff.
No, I just.
I'm not questioning the validity of your marriage, I'm just saying like, if you've got like weird sleeping time.
I cannot do.
Because she works in the day, doesn't she? She's awake usually.
Yeah. She stays up really late though. I was only up this time because of the whatchamacallit on the other night because of that RuneScape game came out. We stayed up a little bit late. But I usually go to bed nowadays.
The treasure goblin. Holy.
It's a loot lizard.
Treasure goblin.
Loot lizard.
It's a loot lizard.
I mean, that's, yeah, sounds kind of cool.
What level are you up to now?
4
In
rares.
this
Now, I just decked out with rare, that's sick.
Yeah, but I already got 2 uniques and fucking.
Damo
Uniques.
and Randall just started.
What? How'd you already get 2 uniques?
There was
You
like
guys
a.
just get into it, did you? I might download it then.
There's some guardian thing.
I'll probably die like every 30 seconds.
Doubt it. It's not that
This
hard.
isn't PoE. I mean,
Good.
if you're if you're dying in this game, there's something wrong. Because I just like AFK thinking it was pause and it wasn't, and I still didn't die.
Nice.
Just surrounded.
I keep trying to pause.
Yeah.
I have killed myself from trying to pause.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a big fight. Beck came in to talk. I hit escape and looked at her and looked back and I was dead. I was like,
Yeah,
ah,
that's
shit.
Except I didn't die, and I was like, wait, why am I dead?
The difference was I was level 25 in a level 58 monolith. You die quickly in there at that level.
Well,
Yeah, Gron got lucky, Randall.
with what?
He got one of the keys for the dungeons. And if you
Drop-
have that, you can skip a lot of the campaign.
Yeah, I skipped like the whole campaign to the very last bit. I just had to get on the bird and fly to the snake lady and kill her. Total
heard you're
time
supposed to-
spent in the actual campaign was like an hour and a half.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
heard you're
like
supposed to
the
just go to
intro?
like X7, is it? How
Mm,
many X is there? You're supposed to stop early
uh,
and then go to
well,
monoliths.
all you need to do is get get your passive points and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
I just go till I get to the desert. So once you get to the desert area for the first time and you go and you speak to the snake on the balcony, then I go to monoliths, which is usually between 25 and 30. If your build's like strong enough, you can like push
Okay.
for it. It's
Yeah.
like a little stressful at the start, but you just round shit up and
It's
slowly kill it.
basically whenever you think you can actually do monoliths, you can do them, kind of thing, and then get the keys to skip things, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I did.
If I
that's
buy
sick.
this, is there any benefit to the packs?
Cosmetics.
No.
It's just cosmetic stuff.
Yeah, right. Nope.
They've got all new skill animations and shit that you can buy from the shop now, like PoE, and they look real good.
Oh, yeah, right. I've never played Last Epoch.
Right, you'll like it. It's a good game.
Cool.
I just get the base game. I'm sure you can upgrade if you wanted to.
Yeah, if it's something
I
I
don't
really
know.
like, I'd pay a bit extra, but if I don't know what it is, I'll just buy the base game usually. I still like physical collector's editions, like statues and stuff.
Hmm.
They're hard to get nowadays though, they sell out so quick. Did any of you play Stalker 2?
No.
My PC won't play it, so I'm not gonna buy it. I think on a 1080 you get something like 10 frames per second.
I haven't played the series, but I watched the movie that it's kind of based off or whatever.
What's the movie?
I don't know, it's some weird Russian one.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Based in like Chernobyl and Peak or whatever it is. It's so funny. I played it when I was young, right? Like growing up, and I downloaded it again to like before Stalker 2 came out. I lasted 5 minutes and I refunded. Oh shit! I was like, it's really lost on you.
Oh, the movie legit was called Stalker.
Yeah, okay. It's weird though how you remember a game like in your mind like it was fucking awesome and you really enjoyed it, and then you go back to it and you're just like, this is crap. Graphics are horrible.
Had a little fucking binge watch. Yesterday I watched the National Treasure movies.
I was going to watch that the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh mate, what's his name?
Nicolas
Nicolas
Cage.
Cage.
That's it.
I saw he
I
was
like
in a
the-
new movie. Of course he was in it.
I want to see the new Naked Gun.
Yeah,
That looks
pretty cool.
hilarious.
They redone it. Looks really good.
Liam Neeson as the little Girl Scout. That made me laugh.
Did our mate die? The original guy?
I'll be back.
I have no idea.
That comedian guy. What was he? He must be pretty old by now.
He was old in those movies, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. Credit card. Clickety click. Gotta have the American dollar crashes. Just imagine you just go crazy on Steam, buy like heaps of games.
Yeah, man. A fucking Australian dollar's tanking and everything's going up in price. I upgraded Streamio the other day and Streamio's double the price it was. Still,
What?
still cheap,
know what I
but
did?
like,
I got like a year. I went for the year. I was like, fuck it. I was adding it up. 3 months ago. I looked at it and I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm doing the big one.
Yeah, I need to check the exchange rate.
It's awesome, bro. That is amazing. And they can't see what you're downloading either. I looked into it. The files aren't shared with the server.
Me and
But if
Demo
you've been
was
watching
like
that,
trying to get it for a while, and he didn't believe us how good it was.
yeah. Yeah, they
Why
were
you
they were
still
Doesn't
using
have
it
to
for
be
a while.
true. That's why I'm like,
That's exactly what I was
I-
thinking.
I tell people about it, and if they don't believe me, I don't bother pushing anymore because I'm like, man, I can't. Like, I've tried to like get so many people to get it, and they just like they don't understand how good it is.
I
Yeah.
think Run pushed it
The
pretty
the
hard.
change for me was when you'd like, it was either you or Damo streamed what it looked like to me, and it was like a proper app that was like well made, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
you can
okay.
put all your own catalogs on, which
That was what
that's why I
changed
love
it.
I think I looked into a bit of research with the catalogs and stuff because the one I've
Just
got.
just Google Streamio add-ons and get the top ones there and get a decent one going.
Because the one I've got, I don't think it's that great. I have to really look for the new stuff.
Oh, I've got like 6 things on. I just scrolled down everything new and
Yeah.
what was going to be in the front page.
Yeah.
When you have
I've done the
time,
same.
you take a screenshot of that and put it in the thing what you use.
Yeah.
That'd be handy.
Stand.
Because I don't really know what I'm grabbing. Because I'm old school, like I used to do torrents and, you know, get everything on your hard drive. Now I just use Streamio on my fucking tablet. And I just sit there and watch it on the tablet. It's awesome.
Alright, so this is one of the new vaults.
Turn the volume down.
Let's go.
When you do a live, do the watches count for anything extra?
Sorry.
That live just becomes a video later, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I made friends with a pretty popular YouTuber in Overwatch, and now I play with him like every day. It's funny. You know Optimum Tech.
No.
Oh,
I'm not really familiar with
I don't know.
Overwatch streamers.
no, he's not an Overwatch streamer. He's a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure.
What does he do? What videos does he produce mostly?
Like tech stuff, like computer tech.
I might know him if I saw him.
I'm
I'm
sure
really
you
bad
would
with names. Yeah, I might know
Sure you
if I
would have
saw
seen
it.
this guy. He's got
Big guy
over
with
a
a
million. Nah, he's a younger dude. He's got 1.3 million subs on YouTube.
How long do you think it's going to take to install, Grunt?
To install,
Yeah, download and install.
like 10 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. It took me 8 minutes. Oh.
Oh, they need to make a hot secret skin that's like the Guardians of the Galaxy.
2 minutes.
I think they have, haven't they? In the cosmetic shop?
No,
it's like a
it's-
blue one.
It's a blue one.
Oh,
The Guardians
it's
of
red,
Galaxy.
isn't it? Isn't the Heartseeker red by default though?
Oh, maybe. I haven't gone up to it.
Yeah, they probably didn't want to make it the same color as what it already is.
Oh, hey, Yappa.
Hmm?
Said, hey, how are you?
Not bad, not bad. just saved my visa by getting a job.
Oh, I'm Japan.
Yeah, yeah. Super
Lucky
last
you're
minute,
American,
super
they'd
lucky.
probably deport you.
Sorry?
You're lucky you're not in America, they'd probably deport you.
I don't have the right color. I'll get deported.
Last Epoch, when that came out, like 2018 or something?
Somewhere around there, 2017 I think maybe.
Holy shit, really?
This is only the second one that they produced.
Did they start from a Kickstarter?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
did.
they started from Reddit.
Yeah.
I cannot do
So they're like started from zero.
They're the
Been a
legit,
long
like,
process for
fucking...
them.
They are the epitome of,
Starting
like,
without
gamers
funding.
making games, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Should I be dismantling booze or selling them?
you should be dismantling things that have good stats on it that you want. So things like
What's
percent
that?
health.
Runes.
Yeah, it costs shatter runes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not.
Just buy them from the blacksmith.
And I'll just render the rest, yeah.
Yeah. Or just, like, shatter stuff that's gonna benefit your build.
Yeah, you'd only shatter stuff
Okay.
now that you're really gonna use, like that you want to upgrade right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've been
Thank you.
shattering void damage shit and vitality, because it's the stuff I'm gonna be
Yeah,
scaling
apart
with.
from that, it's a bit of a waste.
You play online, yeah?
Yep.
So the offline, what's that, just the leveling and stuff? Or?
Huh?
Just
Offline is
play
just separate.
One.
Oh, it's a different.
And
Yeah,
You
I
cannot play your offline
Yeah.
characters online.
You remember old school Diablo? You used to just play offline. Just
Yeah.
play bits.
Yeah.
'Cause they got leaderboards in
I
the
am
game
old.
and stuff, they're not gonna let you save edit your character. Just like
Yeah,
all the
you're right,
people
no,
getting
I-
banned in Monster Hunter at the moment is amazing. It's the first time they've ever done it.
For cheating.
Yeah,
Such a weird game to cheat in.
it really
How
is.
do you cheat in that game?
There's mods. People are like completing the arenas in 1 second by like just using a command with a mod to like kill all monsters.
Oh, what's the point?
And they got put on the leaderboard, so now they're all getting banned. Back banned.
It's so dumb.
You can't really deny that. Oh, I did it in 1 second, legit.
Yeah, it's like...
Like,
It
yeah.
was an accident. I didn't read it.
Yeah, when the world record guys are doing it in like 2 minutes.
You just gotta get good.
What character did everyone pick?
I am playing the Sentinel because it had a lot of reworks.
Too heavy.
Yeah. I
Bang marksman.
It's gonna be Sentinel this season.
Marksman? Is that like the road?
Oh no, a lot of
yeah, yeah,
people
yeah.
aren't going to be Sentinel this league. A lot of people want to play Heartseeker. From looking at like everything, like I think that it's ridiculous how many people are playing that one. That's
Well, people tend to just follow streams.
Is the Warlock hard to play?
No, Warlock is amazing.
Honestly, you just pick whatever you think sounds cool.
If you
Like
like
anything.
minions and stuff, like that's a cool one to start. The Acolyte.
Yeah, it doesn't really, like, it's not like PoE where, like, if you don't pick the right thing, you're gonna be fucked. It's like, you can just pick anything and play it and have fun.
And it's even
There's-
better now because you can respec your mastery, so
Yeah,
you know,
that's
you're
it.
really not even screwed that way.
Yeah, so if you don't like Warlock, you could swap over to a Necromancer on the same character. So, oh, here we go. Look at this. I got the woven echoes. I can weave them into my map. What's this one? A Templar from the Forgotten Timeline filled with shrines. Place an altar filled with shrines. Okay. Delve into a vast tomb of the erased and defeat the Fate Weaver to claim the echo. Oh, okay. We want to do that one. That sounds cool.
I think I need to put a loot builder on. It's getting ridiculous.
Oh, I got some legendary keeper's gloves that summon the bees. I've added in like full sets of bee uniques now. Oh, I got a level 48 Weaver's Will neck piece. Every 10 seconds a random minion is chosen, receiving frenzy and 200% of the stats on this item. Interesting.
So they're the new idols, those weird looking ones,
Yeah.
and you can enchant them on that. Was it like an enchanting bench or some shit?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found that yet. But
Well, what the fuck is that dagger or sword? It looks sick.
oh, this one. Yeah, this is one of the Weaver's items. This is a level 60 Weaver. When you use throwing attacks, consume all stacks of Kismet to gain 8% throwing critical strike chance and plus 8 throwing physical damage per stack. That sounds pretty good for random.
That's actually a fucking insane leveling item. What the fuck?
Well, it's a level 60 item, so I don't know if it's...
Yeah.
But it's a Weaver's suit too, so it's going to get all sorts of other cool upgrades. Gonna have to make a proper stash soon.
Ugh.
Oh man, it was night and day getting back to having the single bolt.
Yeah.
So much better.
So this is the Weaver's tree to anyone that is watching, but this is really cool.
That's the one I'm going.
Sorry?
That's the one I'm going.
What do you mean?
Oh, is that not the faction thing?
It is, but everyone has it. It's just a faction that everyone has. You
I thought you had
still-
to choose it.
No, it's like an extra faction that you level up by collecting memory amber and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I should probably do trade. I haven't done that before.
Neither have I.
Man,
Oh, look
you
at
just
this.
swapped it, right?
This one's sick. Increase bonus timeline stability. It's got 3 points I can put in it. Build up the stability on my timelines faster. Complete them.
Oh, so it's like an Atlas
Yes.
passive.
Hey, yes.
Oh, passive tree, sorry.
It is like an Atlas passive tree. Except a little bit cooler. To be honest.
It's kind
I
of been
got-
your theme all day.
Yeah?
It's like that, but a little bit cooler.
Oh. To be fair,
Yeah, you can swap Brandle.
Yeah, without losing it.
But your
Use-
items get tied to the faction.
Oh yeah.
this item
Yeah.
dropped with a sealed affix on it, like straight up. That's crazy.
Oh shit, the game doesn't stop with pull. Ah, this week.
We've all done that.
Oh man, I can get one level of Devouring Orb, but this fucking unique helmet I found is kind of crazy. 80% increased void and necrotic damage, and then it's like more damage over time depending on my defensive stats. And like,
You're going Heartseeker walk?
Hell yeah.
Damn, dude. My first goal is to make it infinite. After that, I don't know.
Wait,
I want to
how do
go
you
bleed
infinite?
poison Heartseeker.
you make it
It's like
infinite,
go like
you make it generate mana, you make it crit, and then you put on the meteor belt that summons meteors every time you crit.
It has a recurve chance, so if you had a 100% chance to recurve,
but every second hit is multiplied by like 0.8. So it's mathematically gets lower 20% less every pierce. But you can overcap it. So if you have 200%, like the next couple will be guaranteed until it
Okay.
goes below 100.
Perfect.
we'll see what happens.
There might be some, I don't know about infinite. Infinite sounds broken. Because you could just shoot one at a boss and it'd be there till the end of the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there's like a
fair.
talent point that makes it like just always out, right?
I don't know. I just read how it works. It just said it's times 0.8 every recurve. That's how recurve works. It said.
Okay. Honestly, I haven't really looked into it much.
The puncture stuff looks cool on Heartseeker. That's probably what I would play.
Yeah, that's the other thing I saw. It's like, what, when it recurves, it throws a puncture or something?
Yeah.
Something like that. And then I can play my first ever build with it, which was the dragon fucking bow.
Oh. Oh, I just got a bow. Which one is this? Bite of the First. Multi-shot bow. The monolith, so like the monolith area demo where you walk in between each like monolith zone has been completely updated. So
Okay.
cool. I want a beach. This place is so pretty. This is not like the game. The monsters almost look out of place.
It does look nice.
Oh, Tomb of Arrays locked. So this is a special monolith that I put in, or an echo web. I inserted
yeah.
this
What?
one. Necrotic penetration. Okay, I opened it. Let's go to the tomb.
I cannot do that.
So on Melvor, I'm just doing astrology at the moment.
Yeah, I'm doing agility.
Oh yeah, that's my... That was good. I wasn't sure which one to do first. I thought...
I started doing archaeology and I was like, holy. I didn't have enough slots in my bank, man. There was too many artifacts.
Yeah. Well, if you keep handing in different ones, you get bank slot tokens. But I don't think it's enough to make up for the killing it does.
Yeah.
You unlock monoliths as soon as you get your ascendancy?
Yeah, as soon as you
Or
hit
is
that
it-
area.
Yeah, I forgot they did that change. I like how the towers give you interesting towers now. I have a phoenix on my head.
Oh yeah, some of them are... They are not... they are not equal.
Balance.
That's right. They are not equal. You get one as like, you shoot one fireball at a time, and then you get another one that lasts for the same amount of time, except it's a thunderstorm over the whole screen, deleting everything.
Have you seen the one where you basically just have them die and little blood droplets float your way?
No.
Yeah, like kills everything as soon as they come into the screen and then gives you health for it. Stand.
What is this empower shit? Power banish challenge.
Right, so if you
That's where I got
empower,
the
it
uniques
levels
from.
up the items.
Oh,
And it can also turn the uniques, that if there are any uniques in there, it could turn them legendary, it could give them legendary potential, it can do all sorts of cool shit. But it will keep leveling the stats on the items, so if there's something in there that's reasonable for you, you can keep doing it. It's also where you can get the void egg from or what you can use the void egg on.
Oh, I'm waiting. Well, I clicked Empower, so is that for the next time I see him?
Yeah, next
Yeah.
time you see him.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes one of the slots in there will be a void egg, and you can actually put one of your items in there.
oh, that's sick.
So if you have like a specific unique that you really want, but you haven't had good luck finding legendary potential or whatever on them, you can put them in there and they'll get legendary potential and stuff, and we'll have a chance to. Oh, we got a couple new Weaver's items. I got another one of those swords. Casting a lightning spell grants lightning infusion.
A Storm Champion. Different. It's like in a weird text.
Champion monsters, yeah. They will drop new items with new affixes, depending on what type of champion they are. So there's like
Oh yeah.
brand new affix pools. Just-
Only 8% chance to cast smite on throwing attacks.
Oh, that would be
That's
sick
cool.
for Randall. Oh,
What
what?
was it?
Look at this. This was a special web, and look at all these boxes at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I'm from Floss, so. Oh yeah, cast smite. That's cool.
That's... What was it? Cast smite.
Yeah.
cast smite on
everything.
throwing. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. I don't know what smite is, but it sounds cool.
Smite
Paladin
is
spell.
yeah, what I'm using at the moment. Smite's fucking broken. Look at it, 69,000 damage per second.
I can't remember what I used. It
Considering
was
my,
like some weird healing.
my Devouring Orb is 6,900 damage per second.
Well, I do 200 damage per second.
Nice.
Huge.
I took the chains, the hammered chains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I leveled with hammers. I took the top shit, went up 2, and then I went to the right to grab multiple. Then I went to the left to make them spiral around me, and it was carnage. Every time I was casting it, I would cast out like 4 hammers. And it would just
Oh yeah.
obliterate everything.
Is it kind of like Blade Vortex? Like they just stay with you? Like when you run around?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, it works really well. That's how I was able to do the monolith so early. I would like start a step casting it and they're following me and the mobs would just chase me and get hit by the tail end over and over. Alright, so that's the end of
I
that.
better. I just like things that chain. Oh, what was... How do I get those gloves before I fuck it up?
You can't fuck it
There's-
up anymore, I don't think.
Oh.
It's the late, you just, when you hand the quest in, you don't hand it in to the gambler. You hand it in to the lady up top, or whatever.
Okay.
Right.
Stand down or die. What brings you here?
Safe travels. Take care of yourself.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's affinities now on the stash tabs too, Demo, so you can set up your stash tabs like automatic.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Right.
Because you can have as many stash tabs as you fucking want.
You can have
Pretty much.
200,
That's oh,
which is a lot.
yeah. That's good.
The
So
gold
good.
cost gets pretty ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's plenty of stash.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They've updated a lot of the maps and the graphics as well. I don't know if you've been noticing the changes. They're subtle, but it's been a lot of graphic updates.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I like the clarity of it. Like actually being able to see things, what's going on. Like PoE, things just kind of blend in for me. I don't know what the fuck was that in.
Yeah. A lot of time to getting attacked and I can't even see what's attacking me.
I always
Yeah.
hate it when I lose like the mouse pointer. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know what direction I'm traveling.
Dude,
Yes.
I killed the boss in the trials, the ultimatum trials for the ascendancy, and I had the thing where the things die and they drop an orb that blows up after they die, and I killed the boss and it just dropped an
Oh,
orb and
no.
it put me on like 10 health. I was like, are you fucking kidding? I almost fucking died of that. Like I was like 1% health. Like after place was that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in the game.
Yeah.
I would have quit like there and then in the game. I wouldn't have kept playing. If it killed me.
The only
I
good
got
new thing in
slapped.
PoE is the gamble box.
True.
Yeah, it did look fun. That's why I
I-
wanted to get the maps, but I
I
couldn't
did
do it. I was
like
too
that
bored.
they've made the you know how they've got the shitty little task where you gotta like kill the elites and stuff? I did like that now they actually feel worth killing because they drop maps.
Yeah.
Like that made me happy.
I liked how they put all the rares like on the mini map
Yep.
when you go on a map, but I didn't like that it didn't show the boss or where the breach was or rituals.
Mm.
So it was good until I started doing that kind of content.
True.
Oh, this guy's the shop. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's one for Randall. Celestial Hammer Throw.
Oh.
Oh, they already put a Heart Seeker one in, dude. I know.
Of course.
Oh, Cosmic Smite.
Yeah. So there's like
How
a
do I
full
link
cosmic
items?
set, man. I don't remember. I think if you... does it say on the item?
Let's see it.
Oh, shift right click, but it's drop.
Yeah.
Control right click.
Ah. Look at the
The slab.
power. Look at that's a lot for like low level, isn't it?
Yeah?
Where am I?
Low block.
Oh, yeah. The slab.
Let's get some block going. Don't have a weapon. I just want to see how tank I am with that. I'm just gonna face tank.
You guys carry 3 healing pods, is that the deal?
I have 16.
Oh, you get belts and stuff that give you more.
Ah, Yeah, I was just trying to work out why I couldn't pick it up.
My first 2 uniques were actually broken. I got the 16 slot belt, which I'm still wearing. And I got that spreading flame torch thing.
Oh, what?
So
That's- yeah, that's-
I'm throwing hammers in a spiral. Every time they hit shit, they're just spreading fire across my screen. I had the
Yeah, I
best
love
start,
that
man. Like, that was what carried me in the monolith like early thing, because I was just using that spreading flame dot to kill the screens. Right. Let's not get one shot by the boss. Get him killed.
Oh, when you teleport to town, it resets the map, does it?
Yep. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, that shit. That shield with the reduced block chance, it only gives me 14% chance to block. So, need to invest. That's cool that you can get tier 5 items, like, from that power on.
Yeah, you can get exalted items dropping and shit.
It's like low level one, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Uh,
I had
the-
one drop at like level 15 or something. Oh, nice. Hunger of the Void. 1.6% of spell damage leached as health. As my first boss kill on the... That's huge. And level 2 legendary Dark Shroud of Cinders. Oh. That's actually...
Oh, Heartseeker's a while away.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, we finished the next one. Alright, ready for the sick transition?
Oh yeah.
They've changed all the areas now to look like what they are. Alright, time to head on to Lagon.
I actually like having left click to move as well.
Oh yeah, Duggo, you can, if you're having trouble with your mouse pointer and running around, you can WASD to move in the options.
Ah, okay. Sort of getting used to it. It was very weird, but...
Yeah, I switched to WASD. I like it better.
Yeah, I didn't put it on originally because like they kept saying in their fucking interviews that it was like early beta version, and I was like, it sounds like it's gonna be shit. But everyone's so far that's been using it has said it's been fine.
I still haven't had any issues.
So do I play through all these different maps? Is that the idea, to get to the end game? Or
But yeah, you got,
I want to get to end of time, or whatever it is?
yeah. Just keep
Just kept
following
on the quest, dude.
the yellow quests are your main story quests, and then the other ones are your optionals, but the optionals will have chances to give you power. So if you push M to open your map, you'll see in the bottom left corner, it'll say how many passive points and how many idle slots you have. That's how many in total you can get, but there's more passive points and more idle slots than what it says in the bottom, but you can't get over the number that's in the bottom there.
What key was that, sorry?
Map.
Yep, map comes up.
Yeah, bottom left. Corner. It might be hidden, you might have to push like shift.
Oh yeah, got it. Yeah, 0 of 8. 0 of 15.
Yeah. So you just gotta, you'll get those from doing your quests, optional quests. And you can see the all the quests you got on the map screen as well, and if you click on them you can see what the rewards are. So you know if like you want to go do them.
Gotcha. I've only got the Keeper's Camp so far.
Dude, these tombs are sick. They are filled with mobs. I was worried these were going to be annoying, but they're kind of like a straight shot, sort of like not really a maze or anything. And then when you get to the end, you get your rewards and whatever, and you hit the button and it teleports you directly outside and you continue on your map. Nice.
I've hit the teleport accidentally about 3 times and gone through it. What the fuck? What key's teleport bound to?
T?
Starts with a T.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense because it's at the end of my spell line. Chiromancer's Forestry Axe. And the stars denote like extra shit on it? Or the buttons, whatever they are, the little dots.
It's number of prefixes on the left and suffixes on the right.
Cool. So there's suffixes. Right.
When you open your forge, you can see which ones end up where.
Man, this is like... Oh, I sealed it. I sealed Frailty. Oh, this is epic. What's my resists? What do I need? Some necrotic?
I've got 2 shrines going, I'm just running through.
+2 minion catalyst. Don't really need that. Banish.
Well, that sounds fun.
I don't know what passives I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just picking random shit.
I just go with base stats. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Uh,
I could just took strength, but now I'm out of strength once.
does hammers scale with strength?
I don't know. There wasn't any other better option. Everything else is melee, vitality. I'll take that, I guess. Armor's probably good, right? Yeah, it does scale with
Yeah,
strength.
so it scales with strength and dex.
Oh, and dex. Okay.
Yeah. 4% per. Which is nice. Yeah, so this is my hammer tree here. This is what I got carried with. I'll show you. Fucking flogged the game with that, I'll tell ya.
Oh yeah.
Do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I just that's probably better, but I like the chain. No reason.
well, I was looking at
I'll
that other
take
one up
chain and
top.
then-
You see the one that's on the far right? It's like a Nova
Yeah, I'm going
instead.
to that.
That sounds
Oh, not
sick.
that. I'm going to where you went. I'm getting the extra projectiles and the double damage with chain. And we're gonna see how that goes.
Yeah, the extra projectiles was the game changer. Ugh. So I got that. I just like the spiral shit because it gives me fond memories
Stand down or die. I cannot
of
do that.
Diablo. Whoa.
Multi-strike.
We cruising.
Stand down or die.
Man, I love Void Smite. So there's these really OP nodes down the bottom of Smite now that make Smite cast a puddle on the ground that erupts.
Stand down or die.
And with like lots of cast speed, you just create shitloads of puddles that then also erupt.
Oh yeah.
And then you can make them erupt twice. Oh, I died!
Oh no!
No, I got crit. Need some
Is there
crit
any
avoidance.
penalty for death in this? Other than dying?
Lose the rewards from the. Well, yeah, you lose the echoes.
Echoes.
Yeah,
The
you,
map.
Yeah, you only get one portal, right?
Ah, okay.
Oh, one life in a map.
Yeah, right. So your currency's gone basically.
holy shit. That axe.
Yes.
Go again. Whoa, we got some lag.
Stand down or
Some
die.
stutters. Oh, there we go.
So the paladins have like the throwing passives.
I'm not sure. I haven't played
I
much
like to see how-
paladin.
Guessing they would. That's got to be the throwing.
I think so, because I think they've got like they're the ones that do the javelin shit and
Oh, only me could do it. I
Throw.
bought something on the shop and then I immediately sold it straight back to the fucking shop.
I mean, there's
You can
buyback.
respec now.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have the throwing stuff. That's cool. Go paladin. Oh, didn't they message me, Chrono? I went to your stream and like rewound it. I like YouTube how easy that is. Pain in the ass to do that shit on Twitch.
yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, there's a couple of people watching. Make sure you sub. Trying to hit 100. Let's do it.
I cannot do
Fuck yeah.
Alright, unsubscribing.
Blasphemy.
Subbed already. What the? Someone's gonna give him. I've
Empower.
only seen he's got one like on my screen. Restart. 2 likes.
Yes, so far there has been 430
or die.
people drop by.
Oh yeah.
It's just off and on, you know. Autoplay, things like that.
I guess time of day too. Like America would be like
Burn down or die.
the larger population.
Says
That's-
30 at night on the West
But-
Coast.
My Skelly Mage video did alright, Dabo, for my standards. Got a couple of thousand views on it.
Oh yeah.
PoE.
Alright.
A couple of thousand people have seen your ugly face.
Nah, I don't
Very
put
good.
I don't put my cam on for like build videos and stuff.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I only put it on for stream.
Yeah, it probably looks a bit dumb.
Plus,
if you just
I had
watch it.
so much issues with my computer and this web camera. Oh my gosh,
What'd you get?
oh Randall, this fucking motherboard, mate.
Ugh.
It didn't like having certain things plugged into the USBs, like on the same controller. Its bandwidth limit was like getting fucking fucked.
That's
Just-
interesting.
Just from like a
That's a good
webcam and like,
motherboard.
Your amperage. You drew.
It's one of the. It's probably the most popular motherboard in the last couple of years.
mm.
Yes.
Oh, definitely is actually.
Yeah, no, I
Is there
fixed
more than
the
one
issue
controller?
by I just plugged the webcam into another controller. So I split my like heavy power things up type thing.
That's what I was going to ask you, Gun. Have you checked that you have enough power supply for your computer?
Yeah.
Because you've got a new graphics card and whatnot?
Yeah, I mean, I got 750.
That's plenty
750.
That's heaps. That's heaps for that graphics
That'd be-
card.
for anything. Yeah, anything under like a 5080, 4080. plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Until
I
you
was
get-
having
well,
power
they-
issues. I think I told you my computer was like just turning off. It hasn't turned off yet since I flashed the BIOS.
Okay.
So,
If you have more problems with
Like
it, I can
Randall
always come
s-
over and help you out.
like Randall said, the my BIOS I'd never even updated it, right? Like since I got it.
He sent me a screenshot and it was
Um,
really old.
so I thought
old.
maybe that,
Factory.
and I did
And he's
read.
using
the power thing that was
He's
going
using the
on.
50 series AMD and he hadn't updated the BIOS to the 50 series update, so it was definitely going to cause a problem.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping that that was the issue. I did read that the error I was getting, it was like, it could be your power supply, but it could also be BIOS compatibility issues if you haven't updated it. So I'm
Right.
hoping that that's what it was. I mean, fingers crossed.
You would
If
have
not-
liked when that the last model of that motherboard, why they made Max 2, wasn't made for the newer AMD CPUs, but you had to. It was weird. So you had to update your BIOS, but you couldn't because you didn't have if you only had one computer, you literally just couldn't. So if you got a new, heaps of people bought new CPUs, plugged them in, and then just bricked their motherboard, and they couldn't update it because they didn't have another computer. It was so fucked. They made the next Pro 2 version or whatever the fuck it is.
Was there no USB boot on it for the motherboard?
The
flash processor.
people were no, they couldn't download it because
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
they had nothing to download it with.
Well, you can
So,
do it on
yeah.
a phone nowadays. I got those special USB sticks that have like the
So I've
switch around
seen now a
to-
lot of the new motherboards have like a button for emergencies. If you fuck your BIOS, it will
Yeah.
actually flash itself
They have
with an
two-
older
They
software.
have two
This was
flashes.
when AM4 first came out, and they just changed. So it was a couple years ago, a while ago now.
I remember when I thought I bricked my first iPhone. Like when the first iPhone came out, I jailbroke it, but it just was going through a really long boot sequence, and then it came back. I thought I'd fuck it.
I was just saying about power supply because I think like the newer cards use a lot more power, like the GPUs.
What's Grun got in there? What do you got?
7800 XT. The new one I just got. It's a really nice. It's been really good.
I think it's only the big boys that use more than.
Yeah, no, I remember checking the power needed for it, and I was like, it's fine.
Because I just had to build my brother's computer, and I got him a 750, and it was he's got the 4080 Super, so I can't imagine yours would be more usable than that.
You got him a what?
4080 Super.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like $1,700. And that was before it. 2 weeks later, it went up $2,100.
I was so happy. So I got my card for like 600, and then like a week later, after the new GPUs and stuff got announced, my card jumped up by like $200.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was the one I bought him went up $600.
Yeah.
Because it was as good as the new card, so people were like, oh shit, why would I wait like 3 months for that card that's not even better and costs more? I'm just gonna buy this one. So then the one I got, because I saw the early benchmarks, I was like, you need to buy it now, it's gonna you're not gonna get one for months.
Yeah. You're saying it already went up, right? Because he
Yeah.
hesitated?
Yeah, it was like, it went up 100, I'm like, you need to get it now, it's gonna keep going up. He's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah. And then a friend that works at M-Wave, Tina, she told us there was 700 pre-orders for the new GPUs too, so
Oh, fuck.
you're not even gonna get one.
Your GPU's 263 watts. So if you work out what your processor and your motherboard is, you're probably way under.
Yeah. I'm good.
If you're not using two, like the new one, the big ones use 2 plugs.
Yeah,
like
those
2 of the big plugs. They're the ones that need.
No, mine uses like one of the big plugs and like the small one.
Yeah. Yeah, the newer ones use double that, so they use both of the you need 2 of those, and you need the extra thick thing because they just melt if you don't.
Oh, the new ones or the
Yeah,
past
I
ones,
heard they
the-
even melt if you do, to
fire.
be honest.
Yeah.
It's resistance value. They don't have. They have a crappy resistance insulation. What was happening to the CPUs in AMD?
They were cooking, weren't they? It wasn't actually. It was a like a specific scenario. It was like a specific brand of motherboard
Yeah, I think it was
was
those
like-
Swiss Rock.
cooking them or something. Yeah. So there was a compatibility issue with like a specific brand.
I love my my 5800, the 3DX or whatever it is, the one made for gaming by AMD.
Hmm
Oh yeah, that I'm looking at getting one of the newer ones with that 3DX for frame rate.
Yeah, it's the only one I would recommend anyone getting these days.
Yeah, I wouldn't get an Intel, not now.
7800 or the 9800 3DX.
I was using a 4950 Intel.
Man, I wouldn't
That
get
was my
anything fucking Intel anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Like AMD's price points are just better. And unless
Well,
you
for-
like wanna like buy one of the top end cards just to say you've got a top end card, I don't know.
I
think-
try to enter competitions for them. That's about it.
Oh, the ones that they put up just to get all your info for deck collecting. They sell your info
No,
off.
the Nvidia ones. Oh, they have it anyway. Because that stupid club shit you have to sign into to get your drivers.
I worked at a deck collecting agency many years ago, and we used to buy all our info off of. You remember in the shopping malls where they would have like win a car?
Yeah. Free competition. Holiday.
Yeah,
And
those.
they're in the Chinese shop. Those little tear-off pads. But
Yeah, and all the details that you fill out come to the deck collection agencies. That's how they make their money. They sell all the information to deck collection, and then give
So
away
you
the
gotta
cars.
Gotta have a debt though.
Yeah.
I don't have any debt. Nobody coming for me.
Gambless spells. 100% grip. Is that for the reward? Did I get that for the reward?
I tried it earlier.
Yeah,
you. My damage.
You handed it into the gambler, didn't you?
No, I got both the items, so
Oh,
I just find it now.
What's this forging
Alright.
potential? I haven't got there yet.
so if you push F.
Yep.
See the crafting
Oh.
window? So you can throw items in there and you can craft stats, and whenever you click the button it has a chance to use an X amount of forging potential. Once all the forging potential on an item is gone, you can no longer craft on it, it is done.
Gotcha.
And there's scrolls that you can attach to make it less likely for it to use any, or there's very little forging potential. when you craft
At
them.
my level, I shouldn't be doing anything, should I?
Yeah, like,
Not worth it.
do you see this item, Duggo, if you got the stream open?
Hang on. I do.
It's got 5 stats on it because I sealed one of the affixes. So I used a scroll to seal the apply frailty on hit so that I could put the void damage on there, make room for it.
Where's
Just
the
cool.
reading glasses?
Alright, there we go. It's on YouTube, you can pause.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Fucking reading glasses now. Now I feel old.
I
should
have,
probably just sell everything I've picked up that's low level. Yeah, it's useless. Yeah.
I don't even think you bother selling. Do you?
Nah.
You just, they're not even worth much gold, so you just don't. When you know what you're doing, you might want to get one now anyway, like a loot filter for a build,
Ah, okay.
and then you
So
just
this has got the same shit as PoE.
well, you can make your own
It's
loot
better.
filter, that's way better.
wait.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. You said that was.
I made a video that tells you how to make a loot filter.
Well, now I'll watch it.
Okay, watch it. Get
Also-
them views up.
Also tells you how to use the stash. That video, I only put it up like yesterday. It's already at 1,000. That one's, I put that up at the right time.
Yes, you did.
Definitely.
I
save
also
them on me,
included a loot filter that I made on stream with people. That's like a generic loot filter for every class, but you have to turn off and on stuff.
Right.
Oh my god, I found a relic with... No, wait, is it a relic? Yeah, relic with +7 throwing damage. Huge.
Alright, this could be big.
They're like double my damage.
Loot filter for beginners. Alright, I'll go watch this.
You at least just want to turn white items off. Like, definitely recommend that. Just
Oh, 141% increased damage over time with 68 spell power. On a one-hander. That's big.
yeah, but does it give 2 health on melee kill like mine?
No,
Garbage.
true.
I just found that experimental mod
Hey,
that
Islander.
gives me the minions when I teleport or whatever. They make them teleport. I should have went minions. I found that +2 minions scroll earlier.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
On the vault. Oh, Avic shards.
Oh, you can't throw extra projectiles with chain, but get more damage.
Okay.
But I don't have to aim with chain, which is nice.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I was using that, what's it, lunge or whatever? So I was just like casting all my hammers around me and then I'd lunge into the packs. That was pretty cool. Let's grab that shrine down here. Oh. Another one of those swords. Actually, I should take that to shatter it. Still can't put anything in here.
Ooh, Rune of Ascendance. Gamble time.
Spark champion, what the fuck is this?
That's a champion mob. Make sure you look at all of his gear that he drops. He can drop some pretty fancy shit.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I got split arrow, Randall.
Nice.
My oldest PoE memory of you.
Back in the day, yeah, I used hardcore days.
You were a split arrow enjoyer.
I loved Flare. I honestly used to love it, and then they changed the way it looks, and I didn't like it as much.
Yeah.
I still like how it looks. Same with the old school arc, that was cool one.
So we'll
Oh,
go-
yeah, I like the skill better than the other one.
Is it called multi-shot in this?
Yeah. They gave it some pierce.
Oh. Looks. Multi-shot, split arrow.
Yeah. When's the stadium? Is that next week? For Overwatch?
Yeah, I don't know about it. It's
I
fucking
cannot
weird.
do that.
I've already seen some really janky stuff.
Yeah. Look, if it gets more casual people to play it, it's fun. But it's probably not gonna be something I'll take serious.
What is it?
It looks like one of those... a new game mode.
Yeah, it's like it's like round based, and you get points during the round for like winning the round and stuff, kind of thing. And then there's a shop with like heaps of perks and things you can buy.
Oh, so it's kind of like Counter-Strike. It's like you get points and you buy new guns. Except you're buying perks and powers.
Yeah, I'd say. Well, you didn't actually play Deadlock, do you? But it's like that. Kind of like there's a. Yeah, you're altering your skills and shit, but by a lot. Like, I think it's like where all the years of PvE development went, because they just
Yeah.
didn't want to waste it. So they're now like make and turn it into like a big fucking snowball and roll around, and characters can just like fly around and shit, like insane stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Ryan's charged like flies.
And the map's really small, so it's like just one point in the middle, and you just whoever gets it to 100% like King of the Hill wins. It's like really quick rounds. It could be fun. I don't know. It just looks weird.
Might be a nice sort of quick match game mode. Just gonna jump in for some
I think it
mayhem.
might only have competitive mode, but look, I don't even know if there's a casual mode. But I don't know. You get this is probably the main reason people are gonna play. You get like skins based on what rank you end with, so you get some really cool skins at the end. If you're high rank.
Right.
That's why I play.
Collect them all, dude.
Yeah.
And it has third person for some reason.
You can toggle that off and on though. which is
Yeah, I seen that.
it looks really weird. I don't think people realize how fast Overwatch is compared to Rivals. Like their
Yeah.
movement looks so fucking janky because they're so much faster. Like the strafing.
Yeah.
It looks so weird watching I think I was watching ML7 and he plays on a really high sense and he's really snappy and he's playing Kiriko and it was giving me a headache. It's just like way too fast. I found that belt that gets me to plus 12 potions.
Hey, that's what I'm using. It's great. Now you really don't have to think.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, yeah,
You just spam that health potion while you're fighting bosses,
Potion.
man.
that's crazy.
Is there a key that you can push to actually see what loot's on the ground other than the filter?
Yes, X.
I think it was Alt Z by default. Wait,
It's X. Hold X.
that's different.
Should be.
That's an acolyte.
Yeah, keybinds get changed if you go WCD.
Right.
Oh.
Although it's
Cannot
still
do
X
that.
when you go WASD.
Okay.
Stand down or die.
You can also play with controller as well, Duggo. I believe.
Oh, not too bad. I haven't died yet, which is good.
Nice.
But damn, I might actually end top 500 this season in Overwatch. I've never actually ended top 500.
I seen you were still like 200 something.
Well, I got up to 90. That's the highest I've
Yeah.
by far.
I was trying to see what your open queue was.
I think I would be like the
Playing.
worst player of Overwatch in history.
Right. It's revived Overwatch for me, that open 6v6.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
but-
actually had fun. Like it is fun. It's funner than I thought for sure, but it's way more casual. Like I don't care, but it's good.
Hmm.
Like it's just way more chill. It's like I'm not really trying in it, but I'm having fun.
I'm playing tank, I'm playing DPS, I'm playing whatever. It's fun. I'm always the last to
annoying
pick.
I don't know why all of Millie's accounts got high. First game placement. The lowest was Master 4.
Fuck, how many Overwatch accounts do you guys have?
I think we've got about 4 each. But we've had them
Yes.
forever. They're old. But now they're free, so I've got like 2 new ones.
Oh, right, of course, it went free. I forgot.
They're free, but you have to play X amount of
Yeah,
time or something to play rank.
like quick play. Yeah.
But Mealy, she had a bunch of old accounts, so they automatically had the rank unlocked
Gotcha.
from memory. I know she had a couple, I think.
Yeah, I think she had like 2 or 3.
Oh no, I don't know what
I don't know.
passives
But
they've got.
we've been playing the game for like 10 years now, so it's not that many.
To chamber. Yeah, they added 6v6 Grun,
You're right.
and it's open role, so
Okay.
you're not forced into.
It's funny as they were trying to. A bunch of people were trying to petition the Marvel Rivals people to put in class queuing essentially, and they're like, "No, we're not going to." And
Yeah.
Overwatch went back to not having, or having a mode where you could not have class queuing because it's just more fun when you can play what you want.
Yeah.
If you do random compositions, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, who cares?
I think it works both ways in Overwatch, for sure. But I don't think it would work the same in Rivals because tank is just not fun. No one would want a tank. The queues would go to shit.
Yeah.
Everyone reluctantly picks tank. If someone locks in tank straight away, it's like once every like 3 or 4 games.
I don't know. When I was getting higher rank, I had like a lot of insta-lock tanks.
Oh yeah,
They'd only play tank.
yeah, they are. That's why they're higher rank.
Yeah.
The people that don't do that get lose games. Yeah. But that is true. Like in the streams I watch, they do pick them in the higher.
And
rank
I also did read somewhere like it kind of knows what role you play and tries to put you in a group, the right roles. But I can't remember where I read it, and yeah, so I don't know if it's bullshit or what.
Yeah, I didn't really have that, but I just know that they still haven't got the rank system worked out yet because they changed it this season to give you skill-based points.
Yes,
But now the strategy is to just stat farm and not actually care about the game because you can play like Moon Knight and just do a lot of damage and you'll win 25, 30 points, lose 15 points. It's just stat farming, so you're gonna rank up anyway.
Oh.
So now if you're playing on a role like Psylocke and just getting low stats but getting picks on their supports and winning the game, you're not gonna rank up. That's bad. The game shouldn't work like that.
No.
I cannot do that.
It's really dumb. So that it just promotes mindless choke spamming more and shit. I don't know why if they want to do it that way, they need character specific stats. So like, you know, 30k damage on Moon Knight's not good. That's like normal, so you're not gonna get extra points.
Yeah.
It's the only way to do it.
Have you played it? I haven't played it yet.
I played one game and I was so bored. I just couldn't play enough. I was just standing there as Punisher and I'm shooting the tank. And I was just like, I wonder how long I can shoot this tank and see how long he lives there. And I just shot him for like 3 minutes straight and he just didn't die. And I was like, I had no kills and I had like 6k damage. So,
You were feeding me support ults.
yeah.
Supports are loving you.
I was just like, I wonder if I could actually shoot through supports now, and then no, I can't.
To shoot through supports, you've got to be coordinated.
I got a new Weaver's Will item. Level 68 two-handed spear. Gain a stack of elemental essence when you directly use a melee attack. Hit at least one enemy up to 9 times per 3 seconds. At 9 stacks of elemental essence, consume all stacks to randomly cast Smite, Frost Claw, or Storm Bolt at a nearby enemy per essence consumed. Stats on this item are tripled for casts which consume elemental essence. Stats are tripled? It has 64 flat on it.
A lot of flat.
Spell flat.
Nice. I got a
And
meteor
94
shrine res I
melee
got for
flat.
champion.
Oh, nice.
This belt. Stats on this belt are doubled for 1 second after using a potion.
Oh, you got a lot of them.
True. Well, no, because the belt that I'm wearing has all of them.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is the
true,
belt.
true.
This does have one extra, one Potion slot per equipped Weaver's Will item is another affix on it.
Okay.
And then I got a mace, 20% chance to inflict spiders on melee hit per equipped
Okay.
Weaver's Will item. 5% of damage leached as health on melee hit for you and your minions. 43%. This item would be cool on the Forge Knight. Go on the Forge Guard melee build with the minions, and then you've got all these spider minions too. That would be sick. I might hold on to that. You know what else I like? These tombs that are in the maps have a stash in them, so you can stash your shit in the map if you get a lot.
Nice. I like how they made the runes automatically fucking
Yeah.
go in the
There's
thing.
only one person that doesn't like it, and that's Quinn. Because Quinn is some weird fucking PoE shill.
Ah.
He is like so cringe about that. He was complaining about everything Last Epoch were doing. I was like,
Really?
yeah. He was complaining that you didn't have to put your runes away anymore, and essences. He was complaining that the set items can now be crafted into the exalted items, which I thought was also a weird take, because I mean, if you want if you want a set bonus, now you can actually customize it and craft it into a nice item. Like
Yeah.
that sounds good to me.
That's a problem D3 had. Like, you
Yeah.
have to run the set.
Well, that's what Blizzard did, right? To try and balance the game, they made it so you have to pick the full set.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a legendary bow, the Hell Reach.
Mine.
Oh, what's it do?
It's a 104% increased poison damage.
Oh.
84% chance to chill on hit. 10% bow attack speed. It really doesn't do anything.
Oh, so it drops with double exalted?
This one.
No, that bow you got.
It can.
Hang on. What do you mean? This one that I'm
It's a-
looking. This Hell Reach.
Was that from one of the empowered
This is a
things?
legendary. So, you know, it started off as a unique,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
from an empowered thing, and it put those 2 extra stats on it after I finished empowering it.
Ah.
So that's the same
That's
as if you
cool.
take a unique with legendary potential and put a stat
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it, like this one. Oh, hello.
A lot of dot damage.
That is a lot of dot
Bit of healing
damage.
effectiveness too.
Can we throw on some?
I need
I'll
to
see what
find
you
a
gotta-
weapon with throw damage.
It's not possible to seal another affix, right? No. I was gonna say. Health regen per second. I don't really. Okay, I can't.
If I'm throwing things, I probably want to use a shield, right? That makes sense.
Yeah,
Maybe.
why not?
So, what's it take me to?
Because I'm using throw damage, not the weapon.
Yeah, that added 10k DPS to my smite. This is done. But yeah, Damo, see these ones? If you're looking at stream, these are like the Weaver Will weapons. Like this one's a level 70 weapon I just got before. It's a minion weapon, and like
Oh yeah.
if you use the Weaver's Will, it will level all those stats up, right, and add new stats.
Yeah, that's sick.
So, and then there's like these swords and shit and hammies. Like this one would be nice if someone was playing a mage. Plus mage
Can you
skill
even give each other items?
Playing a
Uh,
mage.
I don't think you can.
You can if
Not
it
even
doesn't have a
trading it.
faction on it.
They removed player trading.
They
did
yeah,
they?
no, they removed player trading, but they didn't remove wow, what's it called? So if I was to play with you, Randall, we could get items dropped that allow me and you to trade an item.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so if
So
I played with you,
anytime.
yeah. So if I found an item that you really wanted, we'd just play together for like an hour and then get one of those items and trade it. That's how you do it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's good. I think it just sort of stops. It means you can still trade with your friends. So it's
We have to play with each other.
Yeah.
First.
You gotta be
So
in the same
can you
game.
play with each other, get one of those items, and then just that's good until the
until you
forever?
use it. Yeah, you can bank them.
Oh,
so
Play
so
with
I'd
each other.
So
I'd
if
play
me
with
and you-
Damien just to start with, and then we could, in case we find an item later on.
correct.
Yeah.
So you can.
Yeah, that's
It's made so that if you're playing with a friend, and then they keep playing offline, and they
Yeah,
find
yeah,
something. Yeah. So
I understand that. I was just like, it's a good idea to like level up and then do that just in case we find a crazy item for each other.
you can.
Should be in each other's maps. How many? What's the max?
That's kind of janky though, because you want to kind of progress your own apps.
Oh yeah, okay. You guys would be further along.
Yeah.
So all that shit
I
be
don't-
dead. No?
I don't think it's too bad nowadays because
No, you
you
still
still get
get all the progression. You don't need to
Yeah.
do your own.
Oh, really?
you just don't make the choices.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
get some food. See you later.
See it.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
you still level your corruption. You get all that stuff. So it's
Oh, cool.
actually not bad leveling in maps together. Mm,
You're supposed to be sitting there listing things that aren't fun. What's wrong with you? Like PoE, you'd be like, why does it do that? What? Why can't I do that? Why do I have to do that? No. Wrong item.
was that you saying in YouTube?
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to tell who chats sometimes because it all has just people's real names, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, because of the Google account.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah,
what
like
you were
Randall
before
came in
you-
and chatted in once, and I
My name
picked
was
up
like
on who
LDR.
Randall was though because like, the way he was speaking, I was like, okay. But some people have come in and I've been chatting to them for like an hour and have no idea who they are, just pretend I do.
Outrageous. How do you not know your community? That's kind of hard.
we got 10 people watching at the moment. Hey
Man, that's
boys.
toxic, man.
Your toxic Popeye.
Only on Sundays, man.
Yeah, I had one stream last week, Randall, where I had 172 concurrent viewers. Isn't that crazy?
Nice.
Chance to crit.
Is that it? Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got Weaver's Will points I'm unlocking and I gotta use them. So, have you seen this stuff, Randall? The Weaver's Will? The Weaver tree? Sorry?
Oh man, don't give me any more information right now.
Dude, this thing is sick.
I'm overloaded.
So the Atlas tree, right? There's this node right here. It's like place a weapon or jewelry item in the tree, and mobs have a chance to drop stacks of that type of item with similar stats. So you could be like, yeah, if you find like a sword that's like pretty decent, but you want to get more drops. I'm gonna get this one here. Place a woven echo to imprint it in the slot for it to have a chance to spawn on your echo web.
Throwing
So how do
throwing weapon damage amulet. Let's go.
Fit for a great primalist. See, now I need the one that was good for me. Alright, I'll have to wait.
How do I get to him?
See a loot lizard on the map.
Get him.
Oh, idols. 5 idols.
They did something with idols. I can't remember.
Oh, there's some weird
Idol
shit going on.
crafting or
Yeah, I haven't actually got to do it yet, but there's all these new types of idols that I've been having drop, and there's like, at the end of those tombs, there's this bench, and it's like, put a class-specific idol in there, but I don't think I've had one drop, so I haven't been able to put anything in there yet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. My research wasted.
they get a bunch of life leech.
I cannot do that.
Lead on. Yeah.
It looks like you're playing a Diablo 3 sorceress with all these things.
I cannot
Yeah.
do that. I cannot
I
do
like
that.
'em. I'm trying to scale the new,
I cannot do
they
that.
added like dot damage to Void now. So I'm trying to make it do that
Do that.
instead of the instant damage.
Gun's playing Righteous Fire.
Pretty much, yeah.
He's not actually playing. He's just walking around.
Yeah.
Because he lazy.
Yeah, dude. Volatile
I did-
reversal's sick now, having 2 teleports forwards instead of 1 backwards.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Got a chest room.
I almost got back on PoE to make a Thorns build.
Right?
Run.
I was very
Ah.
tempted, man.
I couldn't be bothered.
You would have got halfway through Act 2 and been like, fuck this.
I literally, Randall, last season, like when it first came out, I made a Thorns build, and I got to the end of Act 2 without using my weapon once. Or any skills. Just the only thing I was allowed to use was guard.
That's the thing, right? There's a rune that gives you Thorns damage, right?
Yeah,
And they just updated it to give you 1 to 100 per rune.
yeah.
And you can put like 12 of them in your gear. They're like low level. So if anything touches you, it dies.
What I want to see you do with the Thorns build is the fucking trial.
Oh yeah.
Don't run out of honor. Dumb fucking thing, man. Like I said, I never thought I would say it, but just bring back PoE 1 labs. I fucking hate those trials.
I did see a support gem or a unique, where if you stun an enemy, it does your Fawn's damage to them.
I cannot do
Okay.
that.
So you can make some kind of stun thing.
Yeah, that'll be the way to do it then. Yeah, see Damo, this thing here. Enchant a class specific idol and with Weaver's touch, imbuing it with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. But when I go to these new idols, these ones don't work. So I'm guessing it's something else.
I cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Whoop, whoop. Got some skill points.
I saw Chelsea last week.
Hey, she's pregnant, right?
Yeah. You're so uncomfortable, dude. I feel horrible.
Is that your sister?
Hmm?
Is that
Yeah.
your sister?
Yeah. He's like 20 something weeks.
Yeah, right. Gonna be a little demo.
Fuck, I
Little
hope
girl.
not. Better not be a little
me-
demo. It's fucking sister. What are you talking about?
It's gonna look like him.
Fucking Duggo, what have you been doing with your siblings? Holy.
No one in my family really looks alike. So, cause we all have different dads.
Right.
So,
Fair enough. Yeah, my all my brothers and sisters had a different mother, so all 8 of the fuckers.
Holy, you got 8 siblings?
Yeah, I'm number 9, bro.
Whoa.
so that's why you're so fucked up.
Yeah.
One to the litter.
If they're all in the one place, it's like I just want to cut my throat.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle that.
Oh.
Age is 13 years,
I cannot do that.
and I'm 50 now. So, it's alright. They'll be dead soon.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, my sister was up because they're going to the. She was checking out the hospital
Oh, yeah. Just getting.
because they can't do
prepared
it where
for-
she is.
Yeah.
You got your own place?
What's
Where
that?
you were? Are you in the same place you were?
Yeah, It's weird
She
though.
just moved out.
He's by himself.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, she's in
I
South
like to be by
Australia.
myself usually. Oh,
I've never
oh
even
right,
heard of
her
him.
fellow. They moved, did they?
Yeah, they both work there in mining place.
Oh nice. That'd be good money. Having two.
Yeah, there's
people
no
there.
hospital there, so like,
So what is she gonna like? When it gets close, she's just gonna move back for a bit,
yeah, she's gonna go stay with a relative,
right?
which is like 5 minutes away from the hospital.
Yeah.
Fucking just dropped an Easter egg and I lost it. Where the fuck did it go?
I got a weaver's item.
Rats. Rats.
That looks alright.
Yes.
Fuck,
But
it's
it
still
places-
warm, isn't it, Grant?
Yeah, it's a little bit warm. Oh, we got
Take care.
some
We
booties
need
here.
winter.
We got some
In Queensland
move
needs
speed
winter.
boots with vitality, fire res, and fizz res.
Dude, this goblin split. There's like heaps of them. It's just like Diablo.
This is a test. Beep boop.
Don't say that, Randall.
Did anyone see that?
Yeah, I did.
Right, so I'll lose a little bit of damage.
Oh, I found that Easter egg.
I
Fuck
gain
no.
11% move speed, so I think that is worth. Yeah. Oh man, where am I going? What's this one? Unique or set item gloves. Let's go there. I want the other pieces of this set. I found a sword demo that has it's a set that has like void damage and the new time rot damage on the set.
Ah, yeah.
So I'm gonna get 3 pieces of that and make some items out of it.
I cannot do that.
Should make the economy is going to be kind of interesting on the old trade league. So much stuff that's like worth using now.
You sell your stuff, can you?
Depends if
Kind
you
of.
what faction you pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would
But
you
as
pick
what-
a certain faction? Is it like magic or?
So one you can trade, and you level that up, and you can trade better or something. And then one makes items and stuff you find easier.
Right.
You get a lot more loot drop.
Like more
So-
like sort of.
Yeah, it's like a solo sort of experience where they give you tools to target farm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might not be interested in like trading and fucking around. You can just
Yeah,
get better loot drops.
yeah.
And you can swap freely, but the items you find when you're with a faction get
Can,
tied to that faction.
yeah. So if you were in full trade loot faction gear and you swapped, you would be naked.
Yes. Go back.
Looks like trouble.
Alright. I keep forgetting I have finished the echo.
Too heavy, too heavy.
Too heavy.
Yes.
Alright.
You guys still hear me? Yeah, hang on. Trying to
Yeah,
work out what the mute. Yeah, fuck you. Trying to work out what the mute button is. Hello? Fuck.
Yep, can hear you.
mute button is on this thing.
Oh, I got a weapon that's for your class, Orth.
I
Or an
found a
offhand
ladle.
2 to Frost Wall. When you directly cast Frost Wall, it casts directly in front of you, and you leap backwards a short distance and invoke Revik's Blizzard at the wall. 91% increased cold damage over time.
Sounds like we need to play together a little bit.
Oh, look at this for a wizard item. What is this? A wand that has +5 to tendrils with static orb and +3 to lightning spells in general.
That sounds sick.
When you use
Sounds
evade,
like we need to
you cast
play
static
together.
orb. Yeah, we can play together after when you get up to there. When you use evade and transfer all stacks of shock onto nearby enemies, increase cooldown recovery speed by 26%. Holy, that is a... And a drop with legendary potential.
How many?
Just one.
That's still fine.
But... Make a exalted tab. +7 lightning damage with hammer throw. Idle. That's not bad.
Can I have a?
Yeah.
I'm using a fucking spoon as my weapon.
Yes.
A ladle. 35% chance
Depending
to
what
apply
ladle it
chill
is, it can
shock
be really
blade
good.
blow.
Alchemist
On
ladle.
melee hit. Yeah, but I don't hit melee.
Right.
So I just don't have a weapon.
Oh, that mustn't be the alchemist ladle then. Right?
Yeah. They might have changed it. I don't know.
Maybe, because I used to use it on my warlock and like other casters. Oh, this is what you want. I just got some legendary potential Rivers Bend Grasps. 79% increased throw damage. 22% chance to throw an axe at nearby enemies. 58 health. +5 throwing cold damage. Man, there's like
Yeah, that's
all the throwing items.
I linked you it as that.
Okay. No, that there's another one. That's like that's a different one. There's 2 alchemist ladles. One looks more fancy. You got the other one. Alright, let's put in some passive. Alright, we're ready to do some quests. To do the boss.
Okay, I worked out how to mute it. Just fold the arm up. That's so weird.
Yeah, I need to set up some other. I need to get my audio channels set up properly for streaming.
I just use the toggle mute in Discord. My top right keyboard button.
Oh no, I would like to have it so like if I have you guys in the channel, I could like have you guys not coming through the stream if I wanted. Right? So if I was like filming something
Mute it
at the
out.
same time, I could make like clips out of it without voices over the background. But it's like, that's something for
can do
later
that.
when I can be fucked doing it. I know,
Set up mixers and shit.
my other streamer mate who's been helping me with everything has showed me how to do it with the mixers and all the bullshit. I just haven't been bothered with it yet. I'll do a bunch of audio stuff once I get my new microphone. Set it all up at the same time.
Stand down or die.
I'm getting an AM8 when I have some spare dollary-doos lying around.
It makes them.
I don't know. I was just looking at like cheap microphones that sounded decent. It's actually really good when you want to like find a microphone that's like decent quality. You just go watch people's YouTube reviews where they use the microphone.
Yeah.
That's like the easiest thing to purchase blind.
Yeah. Do I like how this sounds? Yes or no?
Yeah, pretty much. I just have volume issues with this mic. Like it, I come through so quiet.
You can just use equalizer and then turn it off.
Take care.
I have
That's what I have to
tried so many different things to get the
I
volume
can tell you
up.
how to do this. It'll take 2 minutes.
Right, go.
If you want. To download this, you'll have to restart your computer though.
Yeah, I'll just download it and I can do it later. If there's just a program where I can change it.
I got the loot lizard. Fuck yeah. Little prick.
Oh man, teleport's been so nice for chasing down loot lizards. They cannot get away from me.
They will never get away.
Then I'm like stunning and freezing them constantly, so they can't keep running. I do catch up.
You gotta install the top one first, and then that makes you restart. And then you open. You gotta make sure to install it in your mic and your speaker, the right ones.
Okay.
It'll come up with the 2 boxes. Make sure you go to output and import.
Right.
And then when you go into piece, that's just the user interface else.
I cannot do that.
And then in piece, up the top it has preamplifying and dB. You're just turning that up and down, and then that's your volume. I turn mine to 4.
Okay.
You could probably I don't know.
Well, it should be easy to test because I can like just use OBS right to record little clips and then play them back until I'm happy with it. Oh, you're so low now I can't even hear you.
And now go hello.
Yeah, right.
Can turn it. Yeah, that's. But yeah, I set it on 4. Yeah, I put mine on 4, and it seems to be quite a bit. I just make it turn all up so it's not confusing. So then I turn my actual speakers down a bit because they've been turned off a bit.
Yep.
Annoying thing is whenever you update Windows, it'll make you install it again, but it won't. You won't actually know.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's not that often, but you're like, one day you'll be like, why am I quieter again? And then you're like, oh yeah.
Are you on Windows 11?
Yeah.
What were they going on about the not updating or something and it, like having issues?
I haven't had any issues with Windows 11. I'll be frank.
No,
I've
I haven't
I
either, but
actually,
they
out
were-
of all the operating systems that have released, I think this one is the one that I've had the least problems with on a launch.
I remember Windows Millennium. Oh my god,
That was a shit show, dude.
that was the worst. I still have that
Even
disk
Windows
on there.
XP was fucking horrible at the start. Then it became like the best one for fucking ages.
I remember when 98 second edition was like awesome.
I
forever.
remember when no one wanted to go to XP because 98, you know,
That's
those
right.
fucking. And then there was
We
like
were
the
hardcore.
Oh man.
I cannot do that.
And then what was the next one everyone loved? Windows 7, I think.
7.
I cannot do that.
I didn't like 7. I don't know.
I didn't like that one either.
I like 10. 10 was good.
Yeah.
I think what they do, every
Hold on,
second one's always.
8 was
They
the
do-
one that was like the groundbreaking one for
Oh, that's where installed programs became apps.
yeah, but it was also where you stopped needing, like the computer did a lot of self-maintenance, right? When you put it to sleep and things like that.
It was also the one where they tried to make the Xbox and their phone and their operating system all have a similar interface.
Yeah, I had a Windows phone. I actually liked it. Now I've got a fold phone that won't unfold and it's fucking muted and no audio's working and I'm fucking mad.
What
I
happened to
just
it?
buy
It
the
got crushed.
cheaper.
I got something in the hinge or something.
Yeah, right.
But the hinge is like, I don't even know what would have got in there because it is such a flush little thing.
But
I
so-
actually think something came loose on the inside and got stuck. I don't think anything could get in it. Like it
You
is.
go to J-Car and you buy the spray, the electronic spray.
I'm not doing that. It's
And-
like, it's worth too much
It
money.
won't hurt
I'm just taking
No,
it.
it won't hurt it.
Well, it's under warranty, so I just take it back.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's just fucking.
Contact cleaner.
Last time we sent it back, so it had one dead pixel in the bottom that Beck never noticed. When she gave it to me, I always, whenever I get something with a screen, I, go through the dead pixel checks. And as soon as I saw that, we sent it back, and then that was a year after her owning it, and then they sent back a completely different phone, like a brand new one. They just replaced it.
Pretty good.
So it reset the warranty, because it was a different model number. Whoa, okay. Don't do that.
Yeah, right. I didn't realise it was still on a warranty because you'd had it for a while. So that was good. Fuck, I wouldn't want to take one of them apart.
Yeah, you don't want to break the screen either. It's a $900 replacement.
One piece, flexible. Fuck.
And
I'll buy new.
that's USD.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, right.
I cannot do that.
But
I cannot do that.
that's the reason why I use the phone and not the wife, because I'm very careful with my electronics.
You don't leave
Yeah.
the house, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I had my
Oh shit.
Google Pixel phone for like so many years. I replaced the battery midway myself. Kept it for
Yeah, I
another
do
2
all
years.
that. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
pull it
get
all
out, like-
apart, and there's
yeah,
like thousands of pieces like laid out, and you're just like, right, I gotta
you
remember
need
to
to like
put them
heat
back
it up
again
and get a razor blade and shit.
Alright,
to get the screen
I
off.
found another new bad habit from PoE. I tried to dodge through the laser beam on Lagon and it killed me. There is no iframes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm
It's,
gonna be doing that.
yeah, I just tried to do it and got one shot.
Worst thing is I don't know what you're talking about, so I'll get to experience it, I think.
Dodge rolling doesn't make you invincible. It's just
That's
a
the
movement
space
skill.
bar. The
But
space
yeah, in PoE it does.
Yeah, PoE it's
PoE
like
you
Dark
use it
Souls.
to dodge things that are gonna one-shot you. Or
Actually,
you
the
roll
dodge
through
was pretty,
firewalls in PoE.
The dodge was pretty good in RuneScape too. Dragon mods to get over the traps and stuff.
At least I can see where to dodge to in this game.
That's true.
Infernal Champion's Copper Ring. What's so good about it? Why is it his
It
ring?
eludes me.
Alright. You got yeah. 1 spell damage with runic evocation per 10 armor. Wow. Why am I getting all your items?
Should be playing together.
Oh, that one's a evoker. Oh, Rune Master. That shit's a
How
fucking
goes the
good one.
lightning shrine? Fucking just dodge, dodge, run.
It's pretty nice. Alright, try this boss again. Ugh. Alright.
I keep forgetting to use my passives.
I called it. The shrine I just found was a lightning shrine. Run, motherfucker! And I got the lizard as well with the lightning. Awesome. God damn. What was that special thing that Grun picked up that let him skip stuff?
Dungeon key.
Can that drop anywhere?
No, I think monoliths.
Certain level. Start up.
Alright. Lagon Egong. Lightning res it is. Confirm.
Pretty much feel like Elon Musk playing this.
Well, he wouldn't actually play, you just pay someone.
I just mean like, I'm just clicking every button. He's only a little bit older than me. That was pretty hilarious, that whole thing.
It was.
Yeah.
Thought he was like super cool. He's just like... Shows you what his ego's like. Must be massive.
I think it's hard not to have a big ego when you get to that point,
That
right?
much money. Yeah, you're like
Become very
the
jaded.
richest man in the world. That's crazy.
Well, that we know of.
Or he was, until he started fucking around with the
I
government.
think there's a lot more richer people over in the
We never hear about, that are
Arab
like...
countries. They just don't declare their value, their money.
I've often thought that in normal countries too, that they're so rich that they actually pay to make sure they're not talked about.
Well, most of Elon's wealth is through, like, the stock,
Public.
isn't it?
Yeah,
So
public.
if it goes
exchanges.
down, he goes down too. It's just
Yeah, that's what I meant, like,
when
with all
he's rich. They'll still have oil over there, yeah.
It was
Tesla dies.
his
all the
original thing was PayPal, right? That he sold.
Yeah, he had a company called X, which was his first company, I think, and that became like PayPal. They merged it.
Yeah.
So I think PayPal was already around, but his company bought it or they merged with it.
Yeah.
And then he made like $39 million off the sale of PayPal.
All these shit he's just bought. Hasn't made anything.
Stand down or die.
It's like he's playing Civilization and he wants to get to Mars, you know? Like real life Civ.
I saw a cool thing. They like detected some, I don't know.
Planet?
Yeah, and it was giving off some kind of.
The stuff that's in the atmosphere is like meant to be like light or something.
Yeah, it's only produced by life.
Did you see that new planet they found in our solar system?
Which one?
Like
They
hidden.
find
It
fucking
was like
one,
a.
each week.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
you mean like Planet 9? You mean like Nibiru?
I don't know. I don't remember what it was called.
Where's Incendiax? He'll tell us. Is he here? Mark's not here, is he?
What are you talking about?
Incendiax.
Looking dick start?
Oh my god.
No,
Duggo acts like he's
there's a-
disabled without arms, legs, eyes, or ears. I swear.
You're just not understanding me. You're not understanding me because there's like a conspiracy theory about Planet 9 in the solar system, and it's like this big, massive planet, and it affects the orbit of Neptune, and it's the miniature planets out in the orbit. But there's no proof that it exists.
That was not the explanation I was expecting.
Bit different. But yeah, Neptune's a bit weird. It's not in the stable orbit that it should be. So they think there's this big planet that comes in and exerts its gravity every now and then, like on a massive orbit, like something like 20,000 years. And they often say that it lines up with a lot of the what do we have? What are the thing where everyone dies on Earth? Fucking cataclysms.
Oh.
An extinction event?
That's the one. You got it.
That sounds kind of fucking scary.
There was actually someone. They made a movie that was similar to it. It had Keith Sutherland in it. And who's the blonde chick that's in Iron Man? Pepper. What's that chick's name?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
one.
There's a movie. There's a movie about where the planet comes, and it's really cool. Science fiction. I forget what it's called.
Whoa. Man, some of these champion mobs have some surprising abilities.
Yes.
That one's
Yes,
just
they
chilling there looking at me, and then all of a sudden, like 30 meteors on my head.
One of the ones I fought had a whole bunch of these like blood drain areas, which is tossing out bad.
I cannot do that.
All I want is a weapon with throw damage on it.
And rings.
Well,
Rings always
I
have
have
loads of
rings.
throw damage on them.
So I've got some on rings and my relic. I just don't have a weapon. I like literally don't have a weapon at the moment.
I know it's Kristen Dunst. Melancholy 2011.
I cannot do that.
It's a bit fucking shit though, because it's a drama, not a proper sci-fi.
I've always meant to watch that.
Good film. So it's freaky,
I like the.
scares the fuck out of you. What's this nemesis thing that I come across? Do I put gear in it or something?
No, you choose the gear. So you look at the gear it has. If you want it, then you can challenge him for it. If you want to empower it, you'll see the set of gear again, but with buffs applied to it.
Well, you
And
can
the
put
third
gear in
one-
it too.
If there's a slot where it says you can.
Oh wow. There's a fucking orange in there, but I don't think it's a quiver. Fucking good for me.
Yeah, if you don't want any of them, then you just banish it.
Oh, another brand new Weaver's block chance is converted to parry chance while not wielding a shield.
How do I report you, Grunt?
What? Oh, no, and some Weaver's boots as well. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm doing the Weaver's tombs, man. What do you expect? Like, every time you kill this Weaver boss, you get Weaver items.
Oh yeah, that actually makes
When
sense.
you gain
okay.
haste on refresh the duration.
That's like how you ask him, how do I report you?
Well, the first step is you give me your bank details.
Your driver's license number, your Medicare number.
Add so many more items to the game, and now I'm just gonna. My bank is gonna get fucking destroyed.
Have you picked a faction?
Yeah.
Okay.
How early should you do that?
Yeah.
It actually introduce you, does it?
Yeah, it introduced you towards the end of the last campaign, last act. But I skipped from like the second act to the last act.
Ah, true. And maybe I should try some.
What level are you?
27?
Yeah, I mean you're ranged too, right? So
Yeah.
Stand down or die.
ring I found 2 seconds before the Nemesis thing was in the
Yes.
selection for the Nemesis thing. The legendary ring. That I don't want.
You don't want.
Yeah.
I was
Could
gonna
have
say
had
you
2
can
of them. Can you
two of
wear
them.
2 of Can you wear 2 of the same legendary rings?
That'd be cool.
Would have been cool.
Except you didn't want them.
It was poison on spell hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a bit of an upgrade here. You can level up some of the vitality, because my damage scales with vitality. We will try to re-roll the strength into... Not that. Oh well. Either way, it's still an upgrade. 11 vitality, so I'm at 9k DPS. What's... Wait, it drops. Drops so much. Oh, 90% increased void damage. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yes.
35% chance to do double damage. That's a lot of damage.
Take care.
That's a lot of damage.
Stand down and die.
What's +1 attunement?
Like strength and whatnot.
Oh, +1 to everything, is it?
No.
No, it's like its own thing.
It's an
Oh, okay.
attribute.
So if you hover over
Okay,
a
that's
skill, Duggo, you'll see it says at the bottom, Alt, more information. Hold Alt, and then it will tell you what it scales with.
Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on initiate magic inside your surroundings. Cool. Thank you.
This game
Oh, I
has
got it.
everything you need to know in the
Down
game.
or die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a lot of exponent.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Maybe for retail,
Oh yeah,
it's like
supposedly it
maybe-
did a big update to the in-game manual too. I haven't actually gone and checked it out. How do you get to it again? Push escape and go to game guide, Duggo, and then up the top you can just type in any stat you want. So, or like type in anything that you got questions about.
It's got a Weaver's
Oh.
Bow Sentinel relic.
I got an egg, boys. I got an egg. What am I gonna put in the egg?
What's in the egg?
A
Rabbit.
recurve chance?
It's just
I'm putting this in the egg for leveling.
the fire thing.
Yeah. Yeah, fire starter torch. Maybe I'll hit something good on it. 'Cause it didn't have any legendary potential. So.
That'd
Dark
be very
Horse.
cool, yeah. If it had like, if it gives you like T5 of the flat damage or something, that'd be crazy, right?
Yeah, or fire, or any percent like spell damage or fire damage. Because that will work for the spreading flame prop.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Quest
I-
reward 100 gold. That's fucking sick.
do that.
I can't get weapon throw damage on a weapon, right?
That's a good question.
Oh, dear.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Should be able to check that on Last Epoch tools under item builder.
Can you actually like make weapons that you want?
Yeah, Last Epoch tools website is really good. It's got like everything.
So you know if something you really want is in the game.
That's how I look up all my uniques for the, or like all the powers and stuff I wanted for this build. Just go on there and type in the skill and then find out what benefits the skill on the website. What is this? Contains a random unique catalyst.
An offhand?
It was like an item that I had to open. It was weird. Stygian coal. Oh, it's the Stygian. Wait. It's only level 36. This was like a level 70 unique last time. This is the one with Warlock. If you cast Life Drain, it shoots lasers out of your body.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, it's only a level 36 now. That would be a sick leveling item. Oh man. Cool.
I do remember being annoyed when I played properly last time that how high the unique legendaries were. Like a lot of them were like 70 and stuff.
Yeah.
Did they change all the?
Oh, maybe. They must have sort of spread it out a bit more.
Yeah, I can kill stuff from monoliths.
Yeah, nice.
I cannot
Do that for a little bit until you hit like 50. Or 50, whatever, 54?
FPS.
806.
Oh, I should be able to kill them then. Oh, 890.
Oh, I guarantee you can if you're using hammers. Oh god.
Yeah, but I'm not doing the good.
Oh yeah, you're doing the fucking... You still be able to do it. It's as long as you can hit the mobs and not get hit by the mobs. That's all you need to do. And most mobs in this game, you run faster than.
Well, that's cool that you can get the monoliths that quick. I'm gonna make so many characters.
Yeah, well, and then once you've been doing monoliths for a bit, you'll get a bunch of those temporal sanctum keys. So then once you get to the right level where you think you can do the dungeon boss, which is like 55-ish, right? The boss. You can just do that and skip to the end of the campaign. And then it's only like a 20-minute end of the campaign, so it's pretty chill. So about an hour and a half to get a character through the campaign in total. Will take.
What level do you come out?
What?
Or you should be around?
Well, you gotta level up. So you gotta do the monoliths until you hit about level 55, because the boss Jura is level 55, so you want to have pretty decent damage too.
Yeah, I wonder if we do it together, Randall. Or if that's gonna make it hard enough.
I was gonna, but I'm hungry.
Okay.
Jump off.
I gotta slay the champions. That's gonna be rough.
Oh, that is rough. Especially if they've got any sort of life regen, then you might just not be able to do it.
Alright, I've played PoE too.
Cannot do that.
These new shrines are pretty cool.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, some of them just make a whole map free.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
That's how shrines should be. I don't know, this game has a really good balance of like OP and still making you feel like you're progressing, right?
Some could say that's fun.
That's what you want in an ARPG.
I
mean,
that's fun.
We all like PoE 1, and that's a very good example of OP fucking
Yeah.
blasting, you know? Like, you pretty much take any skill in that game and make it fun. Even if it's not fucking meta. I mean, I remember I made one build where I was using that flame dash with the totems, and I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
I love the totems. They were so fucking cool. Oh, the sentry things, whatever they were.
Oh, the ballistas or something.
No, the little towers that shoot shit. What are they?
I cannot do that.
Towers. I have no idea.
Like,
what-
they're like little monolith things that like fire out like arrows and shit. Turrets, are they? Turret?
Yeah, ballistas.
Yeah, ballistas.
Cannot do that.
Oh yeah, that monolith's dying. It'll be harder.
Yeah, you'll start to snowball pretty quick too, because you get quite a lot of just player power from the levels themselves. I was struggling at like 24 or whenever I started 25, and then I hit 30 and things were a bit easier, and then I hit 40 and I was just wrecking everything.
I cannot
But
do
you
that.
definitely...
Shit, it's a champion.
Oh, good luck.
He's dying.
Oh, he is?
He's
Nice.
very slow. Yeah, he's so slow.
Yeah, I've ran into a few champions while I was doing the leveling, and some of them have screen-wide AoE abilities that are meant to do, I guess, chip damage to you, but when you're low level, they just kill me.
Media champions, virtual one. I don't understand why they get their own item. What is it? What's different about it? Is it just a name?
No, the affix on the
Are
item.
Yeah,
Are
there's
they
a special
different
affix
affixes?
for it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
brand new affixes on them.
You notice the color background will be a slightly greener color instead of yellow.
Oh, sealed affix at the bottom. That one.
Is it
Gotcha.
like a yellow text or something?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
That was like what Damo said before. Remember, he said he saw a like hammer throw cast smite or something. I think
Yeah.
that was one of those.
Oh. Okay.
So they're pretty cool.
This affix converts half of your ignite chance to bleed chance.
Oh, it's kind of cool. So if you're making a bleed build, you could get a bunch of ignite.
Oh wait, half of your fire damage over time. Oh, it's 100% bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Hmm.
There's nothing there that I want. Let's keep going. Ugh. Oh, I finished the monolith. Get out of here. Ugh. 100% chance to cast water orb when you hit a boss or rare enemy. 3 water orbs per cast if your attunement is equal to your intelligence. 30% increase cold and lightning damage for each water orb you have cast in the past 12 seconds. Water orb build incoming.
Yes.
Oh, I got a tower.
Drops a unique item. What's it drop? A fucking bow. Rogue.
Nice.
Take care.
Not for me.
Yeah, but your stash is shared, so if you decide to make new characters.
Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Okay. Fuck yeah. Happy days.
Oh,
No
this is
minimum
the strat.
level on it either, is there?
Just farm monoliths, look for the towers. Elder yourself.
Mm.
What are the towers do?
Oh, towers, sorry, the shrine. Yeah, I got one that's just like dropping meteors, and it's like one-shotting everywhere.
I had a, so if you see the Weaver's tombs demo, you
Yep.
do them if you're strong enough, because you can get, woven echoes that are like shrine maps.
Okay.
So when you put that in, because you can socket maps into your monolith tree.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I was thinking of like maybe I should save these shrine ones for when I decide to level a new character and just
Oh, yeah.
use them to power level a character.
Cannot do
It's
that.
got one of those goblins that split up.
Cannot do that.
When you need a lightning shrine. Destroy them.
A lot of idols.
Cannot do down
I
or
guess that's
die.
the other reason to do campaign. Welcome back.
Yeah, there's a strat though. You can get all of your idols and passives by going to that desert town that I was saying.
Yep.
If that's where you decide to do the dungeon, which is easy because the dungeon is just before the desert town. So you run past the dungeon and you go up to the town, and then you get another passive point, and then pretty much good. Oh, I got those gloves you were just saying, Randall. 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite.
Oh. Mine came on a...
Oh, yours weren't gloves?
it was on a wand. No epics.
Wait, did I open... I need to get my last skill.
I cannot do that.
Drops gold, doubled my gold. Shrine. It says in
I cannot do that.
the
I cannot do
dropped
that.
10k. Oh man, I don't know. Kill these things. Oh, no, they're fucking me up.
Loot lizard!
Oh.
Oh, I found a beer. Old rare health potion. Oh.
I might keep doing the campaign up till I get to that dungeon location start.
Yeah, that's... You may as well, because you got to go back to there anyway, so...
Yeah.
And that should get you close to... Oh, like 30.
I cannot do that.
I only went there so early,
I cannot do that.
and got through it so quick because I got quite lucky with items as well.
Yep.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I could definitely just stay there at level.
Yeah.
Just... May as well do the campaign for that.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
I get this time a death rattle. Nice.
My game froze and then I died. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go get some pictures later.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Getting hungry.
Oh, really, dog? You want to go to the fucking toilet, don't you? I'll be back.
Cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Alright, so that added one legendary potential to my fire starter's torch. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I definitely need to think about stricting up my loot filter a little bit now. Because I put all the items in that I wanted to shatter, but I can't be bothered shattering, so... a catch-22, you know. It's a Weavers, it's a Legendary.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
Continue down here. Hey people, make sure you drop me a sub if you're chilling and just lurking around. It would really help me out. I'm trying to hit the old 100. Thank you. Oh.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
It's another new weapon, Weaver's Gift. 5% increased duration of bleeds, poisons, electrify per equipped Weaver's Will. 36% chance to electrify and slow on hit. 1% of damage leeches health from damage over time. Whoa! And leech damage over time? That sounds... that sounds interesting.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright. Tomb boss, please don't kill me. Alright. Gotcha.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Client version is out of date for online play. Please try again.
Oh, there's an update.
Yes, sir.
I'm still playing.
I cannot do that.
Seem to be an
I cannot
update.
do that.
Steam might have done it really quickly when you're away or something.
Maybe.
I cannot do that.
Another egg.
I cannot do that.
What item do I egg? These in? No, you can't. Right.
What's that message? 12:15 a.m. CDT. So in about 45 minutes.
What's that?
Please restart and download patch whatever. All players who have not updated will be disconnected at 12:15. So they want you to log out, patch, come back in. If you don't do it by 12, you'll just get logged out.
I suppose I gotta restart Steam.
Oh yeah, good luck.
I cannot do that.
There we go. House downloading time.
Oh, I need a drink. Fuck, it's getting a bit warm now. The weather here doesn't make any sense. It's freezing last night in
weird,
bed.
isn't it? We had rain and it was cold, and now it's fucking warm again. Oh, that would be worse. You were born down there too. Fucking wouldn't let me go back through my town portal because of the client mismatch.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Now I gotta run all the way back. What the fuck? Asshole. Yes, I can teleport. I know where the fuck I was. Last refuge.
That's a lot of bread.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fall down or die. I cannot do that.
cold weather in the morning was fucking me up in Brisbane.
Mm.
Then by like 8 o'clock, you're sweating your ass off.
Yeah, but you live in bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, but we'd had like a month of rain, so it was cold
Did you have a lot of flooding?
everywhere around us. Because we got levee banks and floodgates and a diversion. So we were
'Cause it's all
fine, but everywhere
dry,
else
isn't it?
got wrecked.
When it's that dry for so long and then the water comes, it just runs on top of the soil.
So like hard capped with fucking dry shit.
At least the dams will be full. You got a river
Yeah,
too.
flying
haven't you? That
flying
river
back,
that goes-
like all the fucking dams on all the properties were just
chockers.
fucking, yeah, man. All you can see is just sun like bouncing off all the fucking little dams and shit everywhere.
Good. Better than drought. I remember the droughts. Oh fuck! Blue Goblin, come here!
Cannot do that.
Oh, this little shit.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh,
I cannot do that.
holy. Man, when you get a few of those champion packs spawning on top of like a quest turret, that gets real hectic. You remember the old Echoes demo where you'd have to go find the 2 turrets on the map that were shooting you from
Yep.
infinite range? They only activate now when you're near them,
Oh, good.
Thank God.
so they don't shoot. Oh! Level 3 legendary potential Battle Mage Endeavor. This is
Who's a mage?
This is a Spellblade weapon right here. What the heck? Look at the flat on it.
I just got a Locket of the Forgotten Knight.
48% chance to cast Lightning Blast when you use a melee attack.
That's cool.
And then it's got 22 melee lightning damage flat, 22 melee cold damage flat, 22 spell lightning flat, 22 cold damage flat.
What's the flat mean?
It's like your flat damage. So you've got flat damage and then you've got your multiplied damage, right? So whatever your flat damage is gets multiplied by your percent increased damage. Okay, so if you look at your weapon, for instance, it's one of the biggest DPS increases, because up the very top, where it has like the attack speed and stuff, it'll have like the flat damage. So with a spell or melee. But yeah, this level 3 legendary potential weapon, I'm gonna have to craft that up and make Spellblade perfect.
Yes.
My goal is to make one video for each class with a build.
You do the witch next?
Out of all the classes in the game, I probably know that class the most.
Yeah, because you played Witch in
I love necromancers
PoE
and stuff.
and stuff. And Diablo.
Yes. Take care.
I still think my favorite summoning build is Blood Mages in fucking D3. The
That
Skilly
was-
Mages.
Yeah, that was fun when they like snowballed.
Yeah.
Now, my actual favorite of all time is golems in PoE. I fucking love them.
I did like Spectres. Also that. When I had some OP ones.
The one I liked and I never played, but I watched you play it, was remember when you summoned like a fuckload of skelly mages that like stood still and just fired shitloads of projectiles?
Oh yeah.
That looks sick.
Stand down or die.
Let's add some.
I cannot do that.
Add a res.
Cannot do that.
There. Am I for res?
I cannot do that.
Oh, we flying around now.
Cannot do
Let's
that.
go.
I cannot do
I'm having
that.
a lot of fun casting smite.
I cannot do that.
I was playing some. I don't even remember what I was playing. Fuck, it was fun on the paladin.
I cannot do that.
I think Smite was like automated or something. Like a healing spell. That was like healing and doing damage.
Yeah, you were playing the healing hands.
That one.
I cannot do that.
That was the one with like the broken ward.
Yeah, and I was just so tanky and just killing everything. If you have a bow equipped, gain 1 elemental arrow.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more levels.
That sounds interesting.
And then I get a bunch of flat damage.
I haven't played the Mox one before. Like, what good passives are.
Alright.
Oh.
Stand down or die. heavy.
Yes.
Oh! Oh! That's actually really good. Holy! Okay. Might have the winner, but I can't wear it. By 79. So I got one chest piece with 152% increased void damage over time with a vitality roll, 41 res, and 20% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. 125% increased echo damage with when a skill is echoed. I don't echo. Anyway, I don't know which one to keep, which one to use.
Let's craft them all.
This one, well, one has 152 damage with 2 vitality, which means I can level up the vitality. The other one is a good survivability one. And the other one gives me more time rot and has double res. I'm going to put them in this chest and I'm going to play with them when I get to the right level. Actually, this one is the right level. Guess what I got on here? Nothing, 90%. Okay, let's see. What can I do to... Fire resist. I guess I can just level it. Transforms a random amount of the remaining Weaver's will. Oh, I've got... Okay. Randomly changes the exalted affix on an item into a different affix. Does not change the tier of the affix or the rolls within the tier. Vitality is too powerful. Although, no, that's void damage over time. How do I see my time rot damage? What's a hotkey? There. Other. Time rot chance.
Oh my god! Fucking loot lizard shrine.
Oh.
Never seen that before.
Yeah. How do you move your cursor over onto a talent? Ugh.
Oh yeah, I want to know that too. It's one thing PoE's got going for it. Like,
It
hold
has
this
it
button.
in this, I just don't remember.
'Cause I'd really like to know what frostbite does, but I haven't been able to figure out. I guess there's the other thing you said, right, in the game guide.
Yeah. Time
Oh,
rot
there's
deals
the
void
gamble.
damage over time, while also making stuns last longer by default. Each stack deals 60 void damage over 3 seconds duration and increases stun duration. Time rot can stack 12 times. Okay. But how do I see how much damage my time rot's doing? Because it's all well and good that it shows my Devouring Orb dropping in damage, but it's not showing me how much my time rot goes up.
Is that where you have to go to? Isn't there a training dummy somewhere in this game? Or is that a different game?
There is in this game.
Yeah, you just have to add stuff in that would add the time rot, see how much it's adding, and do a bunch of math.
It's a way to hover over this. See, when I look at this item, it has time rot underlined. There's a way to put my cursor over that and see the damage. Anyone in chat know? Oy, oy, oy.
All I know is it hold alt. I don't know of any other thing.
Jiga brings up the game guide in Suji.
Hey, can Suji port the game?
Oh, did he? Nice.
Force them to.
We can't force him to do anything.
It was his
Oh,
own.
go to your, oh wait, maybe it says chance and duration on the other page, time rot chance.
Stand down or die.
Not the damage. Maybe it doesn't have it? I don't know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did you check your character sheet?
I think so. Got 330% increased void damage.
Check the other page as well, just to see.
Is
You know,
time rot chance in other?
Yeah, that's all I have. Time rot chance 90%. Increased time rot duration 25%.
And what are you trying to figure out, sir?
The damage it's doing. Because that's the main thing I want to scale, so like I want to see when I swap into an item like such as this chest piece I've got in my inventory that has 138% increased void damage over time. But when I swap it with this item that has 90% increased void damage, I can't tell the change in the number because these tooltips on this skill and on this skill don't show me the damage of the dot they're applying.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, it's a
I cannot do that.
big dragon that flies around the end of time now.
That was always there. Big purple boy.
Never taken notice.
I cannot do that.
Oh, got a Weaver's Spear. Oh, I've already got that one. Fucking slipping down in my chair.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yes.
Right, so this is a special echo that I placed in the web. It said something about a blood queen I gotta fight. So see what that's about.
Oh,
Oh yeah, monolith of fate. It's like a special arena. I think it's a boss. Oh maybe.
Stand down, or
Started off weird, but then
yeah. I think that void rod damage should be in the other thing, but it's just not because you can see ignite them like all the other ones,
yeah,
cannot do that.
and then that one's just not there.
maybe the new patch. Oh no,
Nope.
you've already got it.
On then
Oh, it's a loot lizard explosion! Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I got him.
Stand down and die.
Monolith of fate. Yeah, it's a multi-level area.
I will not do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is it primalists that would do like melee lightning damage mostly?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think Spellblade could too, right?
Maybe. I just have
Do
this
not do that.
mace I'm about to get that's got like 401% increased stun chance with melee attacks and a whole bunch of lightning damage. Future primalist.
Oh.
Might have to have a break from stream soon. Have a stream for 12 hours so far today. So,
It's not 24.
it's not 24.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm just fucking starving.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Right, boy, that feels up.
Yeah, I don't know what this echo web thing that I put in is demo, but I've gone down like 4 floors so far.
Primalist Helm, +1 to max companions. And plus thing.
Oh, here she is,
That's
the
like-
Baroness.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah.
Where'd she go?
I cannot do that.
Oh, I get melted. Oh, she dropped a bunch of like Sentinel level of hammer throw shards, Sentinel mage level of strike shards, all these
Yeah,
different
that's pretty
skill
good.
shards.
Too heavy.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Take care.
I was watching Moist Critical play that drug game.
Yeah.
His actually looks pretty cool.
Oh, it's so fun. Nugget and his mates, they modded it so they could have like 10 people playing.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't hire any NPCs. They just, everyone had a job. One guy was doing the chemist minigame, and one guy was doing this and that. I played it with legs.
Oh yeah.
We got all the things unlocked, and I set up a cocaine factory. And the cocaine I made, if you smoke it, you can jump and run super fast. You
Oh,
also
come on.
turn into a bioluminescent alien. There are some questionable choices they made with some of the things that happen when you give people the drugs.
Like they blow up and shit.
So like they race change.
Oh.
Which is
I
kind
saw
of
the
a...
video. That's a bit. What's it called?
Schedule 1.
Yeah, no, the drug you
Right.
give them though to do that.
Oh, it's like all sorts of them.
Huh.
I think the names are randomized, so.
Are they? Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can even name them yourself. Like the one drug that I'm making at the moment, it like you use batteries, Coca-Cola, horse semen, paracetamol, Adderall, and all this other shit. You mix it with it.
Fucking Viagra, mate.
Yep, Viagra. I remember I mixed Viagra with bananas and I got like fruity hardcock or something. The name of the drug that came out. I patched because the game kicked me out. Because I think you said it quarter past, right?
Yeah,
hit
it
that.
kicked me out too, and I definitely had updated, so that's annoying.
Oh.
So it's almost to the end of that map.
Hey, you get more XP now.
Yeah.
Now, why would I banish stuff from the Nemesis?
Instead of just challenging it and getting it,
Yeah.
just can't be bothered to do it.
Okay.
$60 megabyte patch. So what class did you decide to play in, Suji?
There's like a race going for 100. I like how it shows that.
I welcome your return.
Yeah, they also added in other stuff. Like you can type in /deaths now,
I will continue to watch you.
time played and all this other stuff. And you can also type it into links. So I could like type it to you, like whisper Decian
Okay.
deaths or... But yeah, there's heaps of them. They were listing them off. I've forgotten what they all are, but slash deaths. I have died 17 times. Slash played. Unknown command. Unknown command. I don't know. Oh look, I'm in the Weavers.
The Weaver's thread continues to guide you here, I see.
Sells me maps for the favor stuff.
Costs 10
Confront
more and I get-
multiple nemesises to scale the tower. What?
I don't like using this dark quiver.
Mm.
Annoying.
That's a filled with shrines one. So we'll buy that. Oh, I can just buy as many of them as I want. Creates an antipod rift. Travel back to the era and destroy whatever created the antipod rift. Always drops a unique piece of armor. Always drops a unique melee weapon. Where you can shatter set items to reforge them.
Oh, that's what you want.
A couple of those. Defeat the Fate Weaver to claim the echo-specific rewards of all surrounding echoes. What? That sounds sick.
Hmm.
So you can AoE farm the echo rewards. Slay enemies to collect as many soul embers as you can before the time runs out, then spend soul embers at the soul gambler. I want to try that.
The Weaver's thread continues to guide you here. I assure, of course, yes, please continue your work and return as you wish, traveler.
Up to. Alright, let's head towards the boss, the big dragon boy.
Yes, the terror's great. Yes.
Perfect.
No worries.
I cannot do that. that.
Oh, Mage or Primalist? Yeah, that's a question. Two very different classes. Now, one thing to note in Suji is whatever class you pick, you can respec and change subclasses if you decide you don't like the subclass you picked.
I cannot do that.
That's a change they made for this patch, so
I cannot do that. Stand down.
makes it a bit easier for you to experiment.
What brings you here?
Second quest. And then the boss.
I cannot do that.
Alright, now the actual boss. I wonder if they changed him at all.
I cannot do that.
Easy. Flat. Filter all resistance. I guess so. Symbol of demise. Slowly sinking into the ground. Epic transition coming. I wonder how much favor I've got. Where do you see your thing again?
Why? You're talking about with your factions?
Bruh. There's a Spellblade level 95. Yeah, the factions.
The Y button.
Why? Okay, so my Weaver is level 4. Item factions.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
I empowered a unique.
Oh.
That's Hazel Root. They got 93% increased spell critical chance. And that one's got.
What did you say? 93?
Yeah,
Oh, that's alright.
bit cool for a druid. It's like a. Are there guilds in this? I can't remember.
No. Sadly, we don't have a guild chat.
Or they have like a guild house hang out in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, this is the desert skip thing.
I cannot do that.
I don't remember how to get in the door.
You have to have a key.
You don't have to have a key to get in the first door, because there's a quest to go in there to get a passive point. You should just be able to click on it. Pretty reasonable. Got the passive.
Yes.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. My brilliance is unequal.
What the fuck? Watching this bill guide by Dread, and he's just talking about fucking coffee for like half an hour. What's that have to do with the fucking bill guide?
One
I
should always
support
have
that,
coffee.
man.
Yeah, I get fucking.
Let him cook, mate. Maybe there's a tie-in at the end.
I want to.
Nah, dude, he can stay muted. That voice really fucking annoys me.
Hello.
Hello.
How is this? This is blue. Holy shit. An ancient cavern thing, like a mystery thing.
I don't know what you're saying.
So the whole game is about time, and when you go through the ancient cavern, you're going back in time.
Oh, okay, so it's a normal thing. I thought it was like an event thing, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I get it, I get it. I thought it was somewhere special. It wasn't.
Bring the third eye.
Stand down or die.
Alright.
Level are you gone?
76.
Jesus.
But that's the level I'm gonna be for the rest of the evening, I think.
Empty stop.
I am gonna jump off here in a second.
Alright boys, time to catch up.
There's a problem. It'll take this fucking 5 hours, 6 hours to catch up, and then I'll wake up. And then
Back in
you'll
there.
be getting tired.
He'll be away.
Alright.
He'll be gone.
Ooh! Look what I got!
The
What?
Sentinel Weaver.
A Sentinel Weaver relic with +1 to Sentinel skills.
Rats.
Global more void damage. Doubled with 90 vitality. That's gonna be nice. I am tempted to get this, that increase the minimum maximum orbs that shoot out. But maybe I should get Void Pan.
I cannot do that.
Alright guys, that is gonna be the end of the stream for the moment. I have been streaming for, what, I did 8 hours, took a break for an hour, and another 5.5 hours, so I need to chill. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Don't forget to subscribe so you can catch me next time I'm live, and we can go over the build some more. Bye!